challenge your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. You can tell that really, can't you, look? It's like Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker. Anyway, my name's Zine. I've got a lovely Jewellery Maker crew with me today. And I've got one of the most amazing guest designers. The wonderful, the talented, the cheeky mistress of chainmail, Fleur Hastings. Are you shaking your head up? You're all of those things.
Well, I thought you were going to say Claire MacDonald.
No, I'm going to do a good night for a laugh. She was on last night. I had a lovely cuddle with her. She's lovely, isn't she? She's lovely. If you ever want to learn to write with wire, oh, she's amazing. Amazing. Right then, so, we've had a lovely time with it. Now, I did promise you, have you seen this here? Can you see this massive board? Oh, I've only got 10. Ah, look at them. Look at them. Look. Can I just show you one? I've just picked one up at random. Don't matter which one I pick up. Look at this. I've got 10 of these. Look at these. Look at these. These are lovely. That's got a lovely stripe of rainbow across it. Can't catch the light with this one, and yet there we go. Look, 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 look. I just want to show you, it's got that rainbow colour coming through. Look, they're amazing. Lots of different shapes as well. Can I show you one more? Look how the light's catching it there. Can't get the light to come out there. Look at that. There we go. Look at that, look at that. As the light hits, look at that. I'd make that into a ring.
I was just thinking that, just looking at Ben's coat, you can make it into a button. You could wire wrap it and make it into a button and have it on your coat.
Yeah. That'd be a bit posh, wouldn't it? A Labradorite button coat. Yeah. Oof. Be a bit fab, wouldn't it? Right then, so I have got, no, it's January. So we've got to do some garnet, haven't we? Because it is this month's birthstone, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what, oh, hang on. Right, will you do me a favour if you get this home? I know we just talked about the weight of the chain. Same with this. These have got a lovely feel, lovely weight. I'm going to let you have a hold of these because you'll see exactly what I mean, Fleur, if you don't mind, just to sort of back me up here. It's got, that's one of the weightiest garnets. It's got a lovely quality feel to it, these. Oh. Now, this is a classic gemstone. I've just had a garnet Larite pendant for my birthday. It's absolutely gorgeous, but again, you want to watch it glow, you've got to get it out into natural daylight, okay? That's what you've got to do with garnet, if you don't mind. Say got to. You haven't got to. You haven't got to do anything, but I would suggest it. Good length. Good length of strand. Look at those. And that is going to be your star by. What time can we do this, Dion? About 20 minutes? Yeah, she's going to make you wait. 20 minutes for that. Okay. Now, I love these. I love these. This is called a mini portfolio zip-up bag. Now, I'll just show you. Look, it says mini portfolio zip-up bag, just to prove the point. Now, I'll tell you what, I don't know if you like me, but I do like a bag that's got lots of different compartments, okay? So, you've got a little, this is like almost like its own little table, this is. It's got a lovely, ooh, it's all lovely and soft. Ooh.
Like a little bead mat.
Yeah, like a little bead mat, yeah. And then you've got 3 little sections in here. I mean, you could have some little tools, some little pliers in there, look. Yeah, 2 fingers in there, look, each one, 3 sections. Then you've got a little section here as well. Oh, little press studs. So you've got 3 press studs. Come on. There you go, thank you. 3 press studs there. So again, you could put some strands of jewellery or whatever you wanted to in there. More tools if you wanted to. So 3 sections, little sort of little mat there to work on. Three press stud sections. You've got a zip compartment in here. So again, whatever you'd like to put in there. Can you see, look, if I hold that up, look, it's the zip compartment. Okay, and then, so that's another compartment. Yes, I tell you what, you wouldn't think this, would you? Look, there's 3 of these. Okay, so there's 2 of those, look, with a zip. I can't talk about a portfolio. Then another zip bag, see-through, so you can see everything that's in there. I was just thinking this would be a great makeup bag. And then another zip-up bag there. I'll tell you what, if there are girls watching, we're all thinking makeup bag, aren't we, as well? Hey? So 1 zip compartment, 2 zip compartment, 3 zip compartment, 4 zip compartment, 3 sections, 3 press stud sections, and your little section there as well to protect everything. Oh my, and a little handle as well, look. How can we make that for $7.95?
I love this bag.
Have you got one?
Bag, yeah, I've got this bag with all my sterling silver in it. So my sterling silver sheet, wire, and it's all in one place. So I know if I want to make something with sterling silver, all I need to do is pick this
bag up. Oh, hang on. Patricia's just said there are 3 little holes in the mat bit to put earrings in. Yeah, fabulous. Yeah. I've got 3. Oh, are there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
You see them, just tough.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see those. If I put my skin behind it, look. Can I just... Oh, there we go. Oh, I hadn't... Oh, Patricia and Fleur, because Fleur's just told me. I hadn't seen that. What? There's more than 3. That's to put your earrings in. Then can I quickly count them just to make sure I have got the right amount there? Have a quick look. So I've got, for pairs, 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 8 pairs. 8 pairs of earrings going there, Patricia. Oh, that is... Oh, thank you so much for showing me that. I didn't see those. Thank you. And Susan, brilliant. Susan just said, I have this and it's perfect for taking my jewellery, jewellery making components on holiday. Yeah. Brilliant.
So you put your tools in the first bit.
Yeah. So your tools...
Now you put the tools where your hand is now.
Yeah, tools in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so tools in there because you've got those 3 sections, look, to put your tools in, and your press stud sections here. And then you've got all your strands for your ribbons, your findings, your everything in there, look.
It's amazing how much you can get in these bags.
Brilliant little bag.
It is, it's a fabulous bag.
And really then it all just folds away. You put that mat back in there, and so that will protect everything in there as well. Put all that back in there, zip it up, look. You've got your jewellery making branding on there as well. Lovely little compact bag. And it's got a handle on it as well. Susan's just said, sorry, it was the one I've already read out, was it? Or yeah, I've read that one, sorry, yeah. Brilliant idea. $7.95 as well.
Can you imagine if you're going on holiday, sat round the pool, and you haven't got to take all your stash, you can just take that little bag, and you can make lots of jewellery. Or even if you're at a craft fair, or you're selling your jewellery in a market or something like that, take that along. Yeah. You've got everything there that you need to extend a piece of jewellery or change your finding over.
Yeah, I've never seen that before, that little one. Perfect. Brilliant. Why'd you say little one? Who'd have ever known it got that many compartments in there? And thank you for pointing out, Patricia, and you, lovely Fleur, about the holes there. That's brilliant. Well done to Mary, Joy, Sakina, Sylvia, Karen, Edith Ann. Oh, now, Sue, our budding beader, Sue Jackson guest, she's trying to buy one. Trying to get one. Hurry up, Sue. Annalie in Cornwall. Hello, lovely girl. Beautiful place to live. She said, perfect for your latest project. I keep extra cases in case I change my mind too. Yeah, I like it. Well done, everybody. I love that little bag. I might get one of them.
I bet you could even get your book in there as well, you know, like a little paperback book in there, and your glasses.
Oh, cracking little bag that is. Tracy in Dorset, she does a similar thing to you. She said, I use mine just for all my gold findings, another one for my rose gold. Big bag is full of sterling silver. Fantastic bags. Yeah, great idea. That is really good.
And so compact as well. So if you have, you know, if you've got your stash, say in your dining room or your kitchen, it's lovely to be able to just put it all away and you know where it is. Because I've lost bags of findings before and
absolutely.
It's a nightmare. Whereas if it's all there,
and you can't settle unless where you sit in areas tidy, is it? You've got a few things. I was sat watching the telly last night. I felt I got his laptop out and his iPad and his phone. I said, well, please put them away. You know, just to keep it all calm. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, thanks for those ideas as well. Brilliant. Now, These, oh gosh, whenever we have these on, they just sell out. They're just gone. They are amazing. Now, big carat weight. Would you ever dream of owning 1,500 carats of Labradorite? It's a dream. It is a dream, but we're going to make that dream a reality, okay? I've got, just to give you an idea how many I've got here, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. I've got 34 there. 34. Now, the wonderful thing is as well, I've got all different sizes, different depths as well. You can see as I pop it into the light. Now, just to let you know, if you do want to get hold of this, you could split it with a friend, couldn't you, as well, and have, you know, 750 carats each, couldn't you? Now, got ovals, I've got coppers, I've got some pinks in there, I've got a little bit of turquoisey blue in the corner as well. I've got ovals. Now, just look at some of these shapes, would you? Pop that down. 1,500 carats of Labradorite in all different shapes, all different sizes, all different depths, all got their Labrador essence as well. Okay, as I put it into the light there. What do you think, Fleur?
I think if you're learning to wrap cabochons and you want to expand into different shapes, these kind of deals are absolutely perfect because
totally agree.
You've got so many, you get so many different shapes within it as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your pear shapes, you've got your rectangles, you've got your rounds and your ovals. Because each cabochon, you need to look at it and learn how to set it. And I'm still learning how to set cabochons. And some shapes I get a bit scared of, like the rectangles I'm a bit scared of. But you know, you just need to practice, and because they're so durable, you can wrap it in wire. If you don't like it, you've not destroyed the stone.
Exactly,
the stone's absolutely
very
perfect.
Durable,
take the wire off and start again, or use it in any other medium that you're using.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, you don't. I mean, I've seen Fleur do wonderful chainmail to wrap a beautiful cabochon like this. Laura Binding, our lovely Laura Binding, will do the wire wrapping. I've seen people put them onto like a felt backing and glue them to a backing felt as well. So many ways to work with these, and as I said, I've got talk from experience of this gemstone because I've got two massive solitaire Labradorite pendants, one by Mark Smith, one by Deb Briggs, and a lovely customer of ours. And $24.95 for 1,500 carats is amazing. You can see, look, as I'm putting them into the light as well. Look at that blue as I hit the light there. Did you see that then? Look at that as I go into the blue. So I'm trying to catch the light on all of these for you to give some idea. I'm going to pick another one up for you. Now, what I love as well, because there's so many of these, I've got some variations of sort of coloration of the actual sort of silver grey of the Labradorite as well, look. So I've got some slightly lighter ones, still with your Labrador essence again though. Look at that with the blues, like a stripy blue going across the top, look, can you see? Look at that. Smoulders, doesn't it? Aren't they lovely? What a brilliant deal. Now, I did say I've only got 10. I'm going to sell out in about a few seconds. Nicola, well done. Jean, well done. Chrissy, well done. Pat, well done. Gail, well done. Now, Sue, is that me you're talking about? That's right, they were saying my microphone was playing on about that. Sorry about that. I've only got Jacqueline, Janet, Gail, Marilyn. How many are they all going after? Because I haven't got many left, have I? Oh, my lovelies, I've got Marilyn, Gail, Jacqueline, Tracy. Rita's just come in. I've only got 2 left, girls. And gents, if you're trying to get them. I'd have to get that as a ring. Look at that Fleur. Isn't that lovely?
Ooh. If you're part of a little beading group, you know,
that's what
local
I'm thinking,
beading groups.
split those, because you've got more than enough, haven't you?
Take those along and each have a go at wrapping a cabochon as well, or macrame around them, because macrame's, you can crochet around cabochons.
And I tell you, yesterday with Natalie, out of the copper wire that we've got, she made some brooch pins, and she had Labradorite, and she made Labradorite scarf and brooch pins, and they looked amazing. Yeah,
and don't be afraid to use things like glues and that with cabochons. You don't have to wire wrap them. You know, you can make a big spiral and glue that wire onto the as well. You know, don't be afraid.
Don't be frightened of them. Absolutely, Have they all gone? I think they might have done. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that, but well done. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do is, we're going to call this section Catch a Cab, Hail a Cab, Catch a Cab, because I tell you what, I'm going to bring you lots and lots and lots of variety of cabochons. We've already bought you rose quartz, we've already bought you the stick tight, we've already bought you Labradorites. They've sold out now, sorry about that, hence why we've just had to take the graphics away. But well done on everybody that did get them, the 10 of you, and those that weren't successful. We'll try and see if we can source some more for you. Okay. Right then, so what should we get started with, Dion? Oh, okay, so now then, we've got some tiger's eye. When I came in today, they were playing Eye of the Tiger on the radio, and it made me think. I wonder if I got. And I was trying to think. I wonder if I got any tiger's eye today. And I have 3 lovely cabochons, 3 very lovely cabochons. And that's got your chatoyancy effect, which is exactly what you want on your tiger's eye. These are big actually, 16 by 2, oh sorry, yeah, 16 by 22 millimetre those. Wow, they're big, aren't they? 46 carats. Now we usually say, don't we, like I've just said with the Labradorites and the rose quartz, I said can't tell you how many we're going to give you, but you know what, we will, we'll give you 3. Keep smiling at our lovely Fleur, she's so cute. Now then, look. Now they are said to resemble a tiger's eye. Now I've not been that close to one myself, so I can't concur. Have you, Fleur?
Not that close, no.
No, not been that close. But also a stripy coat, so either or. The stripy coat of a tiger or the tiger's eye itself. Might have to have a look online, see if I can find a tiger's eye and just see how close it is. Now it never seems to go out of fashion, never seems to date. I've got some tiger's eyes passed to me by my late grandmother and my mum. And they still look absolutely as gorgeous as the day when you know, my mum's been gone 16 years. Yeah. My nan's got to have been gone 25 years. We've got to be talking about, you know, this is, you know, 25, 30-year-old jewellery, and it still looks as fresh as the day they had it. Amazing. Do you like tiger's eye? I
love tiger's eye because I think it's a great gents and female
absolutely
jewellery.
Unisex.
So you could make, you could make a pair of cufflinks and a pendant. Yeah. You could have a his and hers.
Oh, I'd like the idea of a pair of cufflinks, Fleur.
Yeah, cufflinks and then make yourself a pendant, or you know, you've got Father's Day, which isn't. I know it's quite a way off, but you've got Father's Day, you know, as well. Absolutely. So if you are thinking of cufflinks.
Cufflinks, yeah, love it. Deb Briggs said, no, don't do more cabochons, I'm addicted to them. Yeah, we spotted that. Show my green opal. Have you got a green opal cabochon? Oh, my green opal cabochons have just come and they're gorgeous, she said. You lucky thing, green opal cabochon.
Karen Crawford got to work with them, yeah.
Did
I think it was last week on the wedding show on the evening when Karen was on.
Oh,
yeah, they were beautiful.
Wow.
They were a stunning, like a minty green. It was beautiful.
Gosh, can't believe that. Never seen a green opal cabochon. Right then, now we've just gone to less than £5 per tiger's eye. Oh gee, I don't know how she does it. I really, literally do not know how she does it. We've got less than £3 less than £3 a cabochon there. £2.65. Get in. Happy days.
Even if you don't like cabochons to work with, but you like making beaded jewellery, if you've got these are great on your stall or for photographing as well, to show a bigger piece, so you can see that whole chatoyancy of it as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, Mark Smith does that, doesn't he? He has loose gemstones on his stall. Absolutely. Brilliant price. Thank you, Sweet Pea. And they're totally natural, those. Absolutely natural. Gorgeous, aren't they? These, Roman soldiers used to wear these in battle because they thought they wore it as a talisman, a protector. So this is back to the Romans. You know, this has been around a long time. If only this gemstone could talk. And do you know what? It's a good hardness. It can only be beaten by the likes of spinel and quartz, and you know, it's 7 on the most hardness scale. So it's brilliant. Wow. Okay, so Deb Briggs is saying, "Oh, I'm addicted to cabochons." I think we all are, to be honest. Now then, what we got? Ooh. Oh, do you know, it's lovely. I love my job. I get to bring you the most fantastic gemstones. Okay, I'll show you these each individually. They are very, very deep and saturated in colour. Very, very deep. Look at those. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous amethyst. Wow. Now, if you think that 70% of the value of a gemstone is due to its colour, could you have any more purple in that? Could you literally, if I turn it to the side there as well, I am just going to shine a little torch through there. I want to show you the colour of that purple. Do you mind? I'll just get my little torch. Hi. Sorry, Flo. I shouldn't really have done that, should I? I couldn't help myself. Now, let me just... Oh, hang on. Am I going to do this? Come on, Zane. How are you going to do this? Hold it in one hand. No. Right, here we go.
That is beautiful.
That's a bit special, isn't it? Amazing, tranquil, gorgeous, beautifully relaxed amethyst there. I'll take the torch away and do another one for you just to make sure that you can see, okay? Because each one will show that pleocrism with the light. Look at that. Just shows how beautifully it's grown, look. Don't show these to my mum, Val. I know she's watching. She loves amethyst. Sorry, Debs. Don't watch, Val. They're lovely, aren't they? I'll show you one more so you can see the variation in them all. I love the pleocrism. Love it when the light shows. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's alive, isn't it?
You could set that into the middle of a sun catcher or a dream catcher that you hang in your window, yeah. So that light comes through it and you could just see those beautiful... Yeah, that would be lovely. It just radiate from inside.
Yeah, a bit like you.
Oh, thank you.
Been quite nice to you today, aren't I?
Quite nice, apart from shining a torch in my eyes, yeah.
Sorry. My fella's got one of them torches with a red thing, and he just every so often I'll see him pointing it all around the lounge. I thought, what are you doing? With a little red spot, you know, the laser pen things. And he's like, I think you're nearly 50, what are you doing? And then they'll land it on you and go, oh, really? Really? Bless him. So yeah, Deb's mum Val, if she's watching, gorgeous, rich, beautifully formed amethyst. Now again, we're going to do what we did with the tigers eye. We're going to give you definitely 3 of these. I'd love to see those with the lepidolites as well. Yeah. Yeah. 49 carats as well. Big ones, 22 by 16. That's the same size as the tiger's eye, actually. Yeah, exactly the same size. £7.95, she's done it again. £1.65 each. Brilliant. Now, Deb said, I would like to see Fleur wrap one of them with rose gold jump rings. Stunning. Yeah. That
would be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
A really nice, like a European 4-in-1, and then just wrap it all around. Yeah. But yeah. No, you weren't. You nearly had me then. I thought, oh, she was thinking of European 4-in-1 when I said it.
Oh, you've got to have a giggle, haven't you? Well, there are thousands of weaves. Yes. No, but that is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, I'd like to see Fleur wrap that. If only I'd got some jump rings I could hurl at her, I'd give her the next half an hour to do one. She could probably whip. Could you whip one up in half? I'm not asking you to do it, but could you, in effect, wrap one up in half an hour?
Probably. I'm just seeing if I've got
it. She probably could as well. Now, Lizette said, is there any chance you could... Oh, you've seen a Lizette's used to buying on the lounge because you can order by product code on the lounge. And she's asked LEJN59 today in this live show, asking very kindly, thank you. It's a gemstone that you want, apparently, and it's not on site because our vault is actually in a separate building. I'll tell you what we could do for you, Lizette. If we put it in this hour, is that okay, Dion? You've done it, Lizette. She's going to put that. What gemstone is it, Sweet Pea? It's a ruby. Oh, get you, Lizette. A ruby strand. Okay. So, Lizette, that strand that you've asked for, LEJN59, Dion's just put it into the show for you on Sunday. This time again, in this hour. Okay, not this exact hour, but sorry, this exact time, but within this hour from 12 till 1. This is UK time at the moment. We're at 12:20 in the afternoon now. So she'll put this in the show for you on Sunday. That way we can get it across from the vault and then you can see it as well. Is that okay, darling? Let us know if that's okay and you've heard the message. Okay, Sweet Pea. £7.95, well done. Right then, now we are bringing you more cabochons this hour because we did promise lots of cabochons. But what we're going to do now is we're going to bring you that star buy for the January birthstone, the gorgeous Garnet. Hello. Right, start by time for you, my lovelies. It's January, it's my birthstone. I absolutely love garnet. It doesn't just come in the red, it comes in purple, it comes in you think of Ambanja Diamanto garnet, the way it sparkles, the orange, bright orange of spessartine garnet, and then we think it's Saphirite garnet with the green. It's the most incredible diverse gemstone, it really is. But we do tend to think of the deep red or the deep purple, don't we, as the sort of, like we do blue sapphire, it tends to be the first colour we think of. So this is my star buy for you today. And please, in fact, I must pop this across to Fleur afterwards and let her feel this, because the second you pick this up, if you're used to holding garnet or any of our gemstones, you will know instantly the quality of this, because it's got a beautiful feel to it, it's got a weight to it, it's just amazing. 6mm rounds, the perfect size. How often do we see 6mm round garnets?
That's my go-to size.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's, well, I've said this quite often, it's because of its diversity, because of its versatility, I think every guest designer would pretty much, if they had to live with one size of gemstone forever, it would be 6mm. Would you agree, Fleur?
Definitely, yeah definitely.
And look how rich they are. They feel like they are bottomless when it comes to the colour, don't they? That saturation. And again, we've got, I just wish I could get some daylight. I wish I'd got a freestanding camera that our lovely Ben could pick up, run outside with me into the car park. So it's about balanced daylight now, at midday, just past midday. And then I could show you the glow. I could show you you can see the intensity of colour. But, if there's any daylight, I mean, it is winter season now, obviously. If there is any daylight out there, there certainly wasn't when I drove to work this morning. Was there when you drove to work, Fleur?
Pitch black and raining.
Pitch black, wasn't it? And it was tipping it down this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was horrible. I spilt my bag all over the floor as well, my hairspray whenever, my paper notes whenever. Oh, it was a nightmare. So, we have got Indian, natural, intense garnet in 6mm rounds, 110 garnets. They are lovely. Can I show you these on my neckline? Oh, do you know, natural Indian garnet, there's nothing else like it. That with either, again, I mean, if you want to make it luxurious, go for the yellow gold plated jump rings, or the rose gold plated again.
Or even one of Mark's wire macrame in gold, 0.6 wire.
Oh yes.
I think it's 0.6 that he uses to
macrame
it is,
with. Yeah.
But yeah, just a macrame bracelet.
Yeah. He's on, if anybody loves to see Mark Smith, he's on the morning show this Sunday with the lovely Carol. So that's going to be a right raucous affair, isn't it? With our lovely Carol. So yeah, they're on together on Sunday morning for you, my lovelies. Now, a lot of people have gone for these. Kathy's got 3, Leslie's got 2, Carol's got 2, Katrina's got 2, our lovely Belinda's got 2. I've got lots of people getting one, Suzanne and June and Kathleen and Christine, Wendy, Maura and Susan, well done. For those of you on the website, have we got the price up already, Dion? I thought you might be able to see it because of the amount that have just flown out the door. I've got Sylvia, Susan, Edith Ann, Pat, Elaine, Joanne, Alison, Debbie, collectors in Denbighshire. 110 carats, not 110 garnets. Shall I tell you how many you've got? No, there won't be 110 on there, but there are a lot. So is that for... Oh, no, cost a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, yeah, 66. And so we say, Garnets, can you shine your torch through these, please? I'll have a go. The only reason I don't tend to like to shine a torch through anything so on a 6mm is because you'll see quite a lot of the bright torch. So I do try and avoid doing that. So it might make you feel uncomfortable because you'll see quite a lot of the bright light. So I'll have a go. But it's quite hard in the studio when you've got rounds like that because I don't want to. I have to be careful. Yeah, I can't really do that. I'm sorry. Can I explain to you why? Because some people get uncomfortable with light, so we couldn't even have the Christmas tree flashing. So I'm really sorry whoever asked that. But actually, I can put the torch through a cabochon because it doesn't tend to show too much of the torch light. But it can be, like when you're in the theatre and they put the house lights up, and the house lights go up like the spotlights at the front, and they really sort of blind you. That's what I want to avoid doing with the torch. I'm ever so sorry. So what I would do is use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at them out in the natural daylight. If they're not for you, send them back. Okay. Hope that's okay. I hope you understand why I'm a bit reluctant to do that, because I don't want to make it uncomfortable for you. 110 carats of garnet, yeah, absolutely. Over 60 there on the strand for you, absolutely gorgeous. Me and Fleur just sat here shaking our heads at each other. $6.95, but that is absolutely brilliant. I'm not surprised you're all going. Do you know, £6.95. We're talking for less than £14 there, £13.90. You've got 220 carats of garnet. Wow, and it's natural. Now, Alwyn said, hi ladies, I have 3 of these strands of garnet, and they are absolutely beautiful. So much so, I can't bear to use them. Yeah. This is like you with your tanzanite, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. It's I love garnet for my obviously my historical pieces as well, because garnet and pearl just go hand in hand together, especially if you've got a beautiful white pearl or a champagne pearl. But garnet's it's really beautiful because it can stand up against a jet black gemstone, but if you pop it next to something like a smoky quartz, it radiates the colour through the smoke. It's just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and like I say, 6 mil rounds, absolutely perfect. Perfect. And $6.95, we're practically giving it away, aren't we? That is a delicious, delicious strand of garnet. But yeah, get it out in the daylight and have a look at it. Customer said that's about 10 pence per garnet. I know. We know, don't like to say that out loud, but there you go. Kathy said, Fleur, you know the weed that you put a gemstone inside? Yep. Yeah. Yep. Which size jump ring would you use to put the 6 mil garnet in? So if you were going to do the beaded box chain, the 9mm. 9 mil. Yeah, they should fit in okay. Cool. Yeah, and if you wanted to do the inverted round, then again, the 9 mil would be perfect for that. Thank you, sweet pea. So yeah, so 9 mil, and thank you, Fleur. No problem. Gorgeous face. Now, Amanda in Merseyside, please, 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 please me. Oh yeah, like I please you. Bit of Beatles there for you. Other bands are available. Please, please, don't do any more bargaining. I won't have any money left for shopping. I'm only joking. Keep them coming. Don't worry, Amanda. We're keeping them coming because we've got another half an hour with the lovely Dion and Jewellery Maker, obviously, for the rest of the day as well. Do we know who's coming up this afternoon? Oh, it's Becky, and do we know who's with Becky? Sheila. Sheila Davis. Oh, Sheila Davis. I do love Sheila Davis. I'm going on. I'll go on holiday with Sheila Davis. She's lovely. Can't tell you where we go. Oh, actually, no, I can't, because we've just been to Switzerland. I think she's going again. I'll tell you, I think she's going again in the half term. I think she's. Didn't have any snow in December. We didn't have any snow. Oh, we've got. Oh, hang on. Calm yourself down. I've got another star by. Oh, and right. I bought you tanzanite today. I bought you sapphire. So I thought I'd better bring you some emerald. Now, is that going to make you green with envy, or are you going to get your lovely sticky mitts on it? Wow. Now, they are glowing, aren't they? Look at those. Again, lovely variation of different sort of, you know, there's so many different types of emerald, as in, or location-wise, you know, Brazilian and Colombian and Siberian. They're lovely. What time are we doing these? Oh, she said let's do them in 10 minutes. Oh, look at the facet work. Oh, that is nice. Nice. Can I just say, look at those with the garnet. Look at those with the garnet. Green and deep dark reds. Look at that. See, as soon as you put a colour next to the garnet, you can see the red more of the garnet. Absolutely. Lifts the red much more, doesn't it? Yeah, totally agree.
Makes them instantly burgundy red, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, also, to go with the green emerald, do you know what else I've got for you, you little lucky things? Shall I show you? Pop those away. Okay, I've got some green amethyst. I know, all coming up in the next 30 minutes. All coming up, there we go. Oh, now look at that clarity of your green amethyst there. Oof, they're nice, aren't they?
Like little spring raindrops.
Yeah, oh, lovely description, lovely. Oh, that's not like that, little spring raindrops. That's really cute. Oh, I'm wrecking the joint. I'm wrecking the joint. I am wrecking it. Just put them this end, then I can get to it, can't I? Let me move the bag out of the way. There we go. Couldn't get to me T-bar, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, right. Now, watch. Okay. Now, I've got... This is my... I'm just double checking. Is this my last strand of Labradorite today? Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, hang on. So... Oh, hello. Oh, look. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can you see there's some hints of pink in this one as well? Look at this. That one there is up to 33 mil drop, 22 mil across at the base. And then every single one of them, look, has got that incredible Labrador essence. It doesn't matter which one I show, look, as I go through the strand, every one of them, look. See, look, as the light catches, look. Oh, yeah, lovely pinks there. The reason I get excited about pink is if you ever get pink or purple or turquoise in a Labradorite, you've got the rarer colours, actually. Lovely blues in there as well, look. See that? Wow. Okay, 17.95. We should be not doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Are they natural? Yes, they are. Named after Labrador. I can't even say it, in Canada, where they were first discovered. Not the dog. 14.95. Barbara said, "What is stingray?" Oh, I was thinking, why are you asking about a stingray, Bob? I was thinking, right, sorry, I was thinking, no, I don't describe what a stingray is, sorry. Yeah, stingray is a butane refillable micro torch. We're going to do it in a minute. We're going to do it in a minute. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these on here. We're going to, I'll pop it on the neckline for you, see how big, ooh, how big they are. So we'll just show that to you in a minute, Barbara. All right, darling. But yeah, look at them. Look at those. Now, Sharon said, oh, I've got this Stranzine. It is scrumptious. Thank you for such a fab show. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Nice. Thank you, Sharon. Lovely girl. And Sissy said, I adored this strand last week. I can't wait to get them. Oh, yeah. Look at those. Oh, look at the turquoise. Hello. In the one I'm just holding static there, look. Oh, yeah. Super rare pink at the top. Rare turquoise. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're lovely. Do you like those, Fleur?
I adore them, yeah.
Do you adore? J'adore.
I adore these, yeah, because if you're new to cabochons and you need that little extra stability of a drill hole, you can use these as cabochons and still have that drill hole there just to secure your wire or your beading thread. Because
I tell you what, it's a good decent sized drill hole. Look at the actual, because that's quite a chunky strand there. So that's got quite a considerable drill hole through there, hasn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right then, now for our lovely Barbara, as well as everybody else, I'm going to show you now. Do you know what? Before I show you anything, look at the colour of the handle. Oh, I love the colour. Look at that. Now, this has got over 100 uses. You can use it for soldering, plumbing, jewellery, obviously, professional repair jobs, dental lab work. Oh, I don't fancy that. What? Automotive repairs, electronic repairs, whatever a sweat pipe is. Doesn't sound that attractive, does it? And much, much more. Now, it is a precision tool. It's powerful, and it features. Well, it's got. You can tell it's a really good quality. It has refined butane gas. Excuse me, and the butane gas is not included. So you do need to get that separately. But basically, it's the Stingray GB400. It features like that's what's classed as an anodized finish there. So if I just show you the handle there, anodized. So basically, it's got a gas flow adjustment lever. It's got a detachable base, so you can do hand-free work. It's got a blue torch flame, and basically, somebody just texted in and asked, yeah, I thought they might. Sarah said, oh, creme brulee, sugar tops. You know when you get your creme brulee and you put the brown sugar on the top and you've got to sort of, sometimes people put it under the grill. Yeah, great. But when you put it under the grill, A, it takes forever, and B, the whole of the ramekin dish is flipping hot. Yeah? So you know when you sit there and you get your creme brulee and you put your finger, you don't have that with this because you just do the top. And if anybody's been watching MasterChef or any of the, you know, Bake Off or, give me another one, I have to say it in threes, or the cookery programme, Ready, is that still going, Ready, Steady, Cook? Anyway, whatever, James Martin, whoever. But yeah, you can do your creme brulees, and I've actually been watching them actually cook scallops and salmon. Even saw the chefs actually searing and actually with a flame torch like this, micro torch, actually flaming a wilting and scorching a lettuce leaf to make it very trendy. So it's butane gas. It is refillable. It's got this anodized handle as well. And yeah, creme brulees. When I'm talking soldering, plumbing, jewellery, automotive repairs, electronic repairs, creme brulees. $49.95. Brilliant. Now again, really, really good quality on these. Okay, really, really good. It's called the Stingray. It's very, very well known, this butane torch. It's a micro torch. It's lovely. It's not very light either. There's your base. Look, just so I can show you. Look, so that's your base. You can actually stand it in the base or take it out the base, so you've got hands for it. So it's a bit like when you have one of them posh irons. It's got a base on it, but you don't want to sort of do anything with the base attached. You just want to take it out and use it. It's brilliant. Now, how many of these have I don't think we've probably got very many of these. Yeah, we haven't got that many. Do you know what? My fella said to me the other day, can we get a blowtorch? I said, what for? And he said creme brulees. I said, we haven't had creme brulee. We've been together nearly 3 years, but he's never made a creme brulee. I said, we will get you one. We will get you one, love, if you want one, but it means you're going to have to start making creme brulees.
I use my torch every day.
Do you use it every day?
Every day.
What for?
Making head pins and soldering my last jump ring on.
Oh,
like
okay.
Yeah,
every day you use yours.
Day. It's
so you make your £50 go a long way,
yeah,
then?
it's on my workbench and it's just
okay.
there.
Soldering queen over there.
And just for your head pins as well. If you've got any bare copper or sterling silver wire, you can make your own head pins. Very, very easy.
You're ace.
It's so fun to do because when you heat it up, it just makes a little ball on the end. And it just follows itself up the wire.
Oh, can I watch you do that one day?
It takes seconds to make.
Will you show me one day?
Yeah, it takes seconds. We're just not allowed to do it in the studio.
Well, I'll tell you what, when we go on our girls' night out, we'll go to the pub, we'll go to a trendy wine bar, take your micro torch out, you can show me how you do it. Imagine sat there. Right then, would you like your Star by Emerald? Okay, it's coming up for you right now. Okay, we're going to bring you some emerald. Now, Steve Bennett proposed to his lovely wife. We're talking, gosh, I think it's, what is it now, about 16 years ago this year. And he said to me, if I'd have been in the jewellery trade then and I understood gemstones like I do now, he said, I wouldn't have bought a diamond, I'd have bought her an emerald engagement ring. And these are really amazing, these emeralds. And I do mean amazing. Just literally feast your eyes upon this glorious strand of Brazilian emeralds. And yes, before you ask me, yeah, they're natural. Absolutely 100% natural. Now, it is May's birthstone, but because it's such a popular birthstone and gemstone, it's actually for 3 wedding anniversaries, would you believe? The 20th, the 35th and the 55th wedding anniversary. How many are you up to, Fleur?
3, 4 this year.
4 this year. You've only got to wait another 16 years. You can have this for your anniversary. I thought you were a bit further in than that. I'll show you on the neckline in a moment. But if I just want to show you that against the skin tone, the green is breathtaking, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean, it's just sensational. You've got other green gemstones, just to give you an example of the depth of colour you get with this emerald. Now, that's your green amethyst. Beautiful, gorgeous, pastel green. But look at the difference of that rich, rich green. Very, very deep green, isn't it? So I just wanted to show you the contrast of two different gemstones. I'll show it on the neckline as well. These would go lovely with those garnets.
They would.
Oh. Yeah, look at that. Now, I've only got 33 of these. It's very, very limited stock. It's been very, very popular indeed. Okay, now it's 18 carats of glorious emerald. Don't worry about that $34.95. We should be there, but we're not going to. We've got Dion in the chair. It's not happening. Now, she's just taken £10 off a $34.95 price. That is a colossal saving. It really, really is. I even love the richness that we've got on the green tickle tassels on the strand. Look at that. Lovely green. Look at that, gorgeous. Now, may I ask, when you've got gemstones like this, Fleur, if you've got a strand like this, what would you think of doing with it, my darling?
It's my daughter's birth gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, I would love to make her a piece of chainmail, sterling silver.
Oh, wow.
With emeralds. I bought her some earrings, and I never got emeralds. Never used to like emeralds.
Really?
No, until I bought Neve the earrings, and then I bought a Brazilian emeralds. I loved all green gemstones, but I never really liked emeralds.
Wow.
But now I love it.
Now you've fallen in love with it.
Absolutely love it, yeah. And I think it's that glow that comes from within.
Oh.
It doesn't happen with very many gemstones that you get that. It sort of like illuminates out. And it's beautiful, and I would definitely make her a nice bracelet.
Oh, how lovely. Wow. Can I mention something else? Because let me tell you now, please don't ever, you can never compare two strands of emeralds together in the sense that value-wise. So what I mean is, if we bought you now another 18-carat strand of emeralds, it might be £50, it might be £70, it might be £100. The reason being, this is what's so fascinating about this gemstone, right? You can go to a mine of gemstone, of emeralds. You can mine an emerald, right, say here, and it'll be worth $1 a carat. You could mosey on over 3 to 4 feet across from where I'm sitting from our lovely Fleur. You can mine the same colour, the same size emerald, be worth $100,000 a carat. That's how extreme the valuation is on emeralds, and it can depend on the clarity. Because again, emerald is one of the very few gemstones where inclusions are adored, because basically it's like a human being. You like somebody or you fall in love with somebody because of traits in their personality. Whether it might be humour, kindness, whatever it may be. Now, an emerald is exactly the same. It is alive. It is enthusiastic. It's always eager. It's eager to please, an emerald, no matter which shade. I don't care whether you go Brazilian, Colombian, Siberian, an Itabira, a Santa Teresa. It doesn't matter. Whatever emerald you go for, every single one is totally unique. It's a bit like an amethyst. You cannot get two emeralds the same. They're just breathtaking, absolutely. And it's like a human being. They've almost got their own DNA. They're fascinating. You will have a relationship with your emerald jewellery. I can't put it any other way. You will, absolutely. Now, I am limited, severely limited. I've only started with 33, 18 carats of $24.95. Well done, well done. I would read all the names out, but I've only got 5 or 10 minutes left of the show, so I've got to get on, I'm afraid. Okay, showstopper coming up for you next. It's Amethyst, and it's coming your way right now. Right then, my lovelies, I've just shown you this actually with the emerald. We love amethyst. It's one of the most pleiochroic gemstones, one of the most recognised, but just occasionally you get the rarer amethyst. You might get the Rose de France. Less than 5% of all amethyst is Rose de France. You might get the pink. You might get the lavender. You might just get a glorious clarity of green. You may know it as praisiolite. but green amethyst. And if you love your pastel tones, if you love your multicoloured beryls, this would go lovely with those, with your rose quartz. I'd also love to show you with those glorious, very brilliantly priced 6mm round garnets, totally natural there, those. They are glorious, aren't they, on those garnets? So the green amethyst, also known as amber green, you might know it, or prasiolite, as I said. Still February's birthstone, as we know. And did you know that amethyst, regardless of whether it's the pink, the purple, the green, it's known as the symbol of peace? Did you know that? Yeah. Now, we've got to get the price. Oh, look at the size of that one. Blimey. 13mm in length by 5mm. That's huge. Gosh, they're lovely, aren't they? 90 carats. 90 carats there. Can you just join me in absolutely marvelling at the level of clarity? So basically, the fact you can see straight through those. Wow.
With the rose quartz, those rose quartz cabochons, and then setting these onto the outer of them so it looks like a flower.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful strand.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
So I'm just trying to peek around the corner.
You are, aren't you?
They're so beautiful. They are absolutely
stunning. Can you bear with me? Because poor Fleur wants to have a gander. There you go, sweet pea. Look.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they stunning?
Absolutely beautiful. I just looked on the screen and then in real life.
Yeah.
And the difference.
That's what we always try and say. The studio lights, they do a grand job. The camera does a grand job, but it is nothing like seeing it with the naked eye and in natural daylight. Nothing at all. You don't appreciate the sparkle till you get them into your in front of your own eyes. I promise you that. I promise you that, honestly. That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's why we do it. Look at those. Look at the sparkle, look. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, Paula said in Essex, I'll have 2 of them. Veronica said, I'll have 2 of them. Katarina's got them, Linda's got them, Susan's got them, collectors, Shawleen, Mary. Is it Mare? Actually, I think it might be Mare. M-A-I-R-E. Is that Mare? What a beautiful name. Shawleen's got them. Look at those. She's done it again. $9.95. Now you put those with purple amethyst. Purple amethyst and green amethyst go brilliantly. I'm thinking the lepidolite that we had earlier, they'd look amazing as well. Mary and Ken said, I've got my green amethyst the other day. They are amazing. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? This is great when you're texting like this, because it's all very well me and Fleur sat here saying, well, yeah, we can see they're amazing, but when you've had them yourself as a customer of Jewellery Maker, and we hear what your opinion is, it speaks volumes, because word of mouth. Yeah. When you buy something and you fall in love with something, that's the best advertising, isn't it?
It is. If somebody recommends.
Yeah.
Or sort of said, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So thank you, Mary. But Beverly, hello, lovely girl. Beverly just said emerald. Oh, because we've just done an emerald. I'll show you the emerald again. She just said emerald is my birthstone. Look how well they go together. But I never liked or appreciated it until I started watching Jewellery Maker. So thank you. Oh, she's like you then, Fleur.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got a May birthday, Beverly, like my mum. My mum would. Who said me then? Is that Wes? Sorry, Wes, darling. So it's Wes's birthday as well. Sissy in Oklahoma said, like Fleur, let Fleur go to the garden and have a tea party and let her demo the butane torch. Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah, hopefully we are going to do a demo outside of a live.
That would be great, because we do need to see these, especially, and the Dremel micros and stuff like that. We need to see them proper working, don't we? No, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because it is so easy and it's nothing to be frightened of.
Yeah, so I think that'd be great. Lots of you got, oh, I tell you what, Mare's got them, well done. Shawleen's got them, Linda's got them, Suzanne's got them, Susan's got them. Well done, well done, well done. Now, we're going to go back to we've got to finish on a blue, as we got Dion. Now, I've got these, I've got them in pink, I've got them in the blue, and I've got them in the purple. And I've got them as stretchy bracelets, and I wear them all the time. All the time, I love them. Now then, look at these, I love these, full of colour. And again, because you've got these gorgeous bandings throughout, because they're blue agate, they are fascinating. Look at those. Look, I want to show you side on, because I want to show you all that variation of blue and creamy colours, and the banding, that gorgeous banding on those blue agates. Triple trouble. Well, that's me, Fleur and Dion. I'm telling you, 155 carats. Times that by 3. Oh yeah. So do I make that 465 carats? If I've just added that up in my head, 465. Boom! She just added that up really quickly. I'm quite proud of myself then. Yeah, 465 carats. But can you? This is what I love about agate. I'm never going to tire of showing you agate because of that. I mean, just looking, just those few there. Look at the difference because of the banding. Aren't they fabulous, Fleur?
They're beautiful, very oceanic, aren't they?
Look at you, very oceanic.
I know, it's my big word for today now, that's it.
Yeah, that's you done. She's done.
Now.
Now, would you like to see what our lovely guest designer Anna's made? Would you? Our lovely Anne. Isn't that lovely? Now, have you seen, look, down here, look. Let me just turn it around, make sure I'm seeing this properly. Can you see what she's done? So put it around the right way. So she's got, look, gold. She's alternated, look, she's got all 3. So if she's got some silver saucer spaces at the bottom. Can you see then she's, look, gold, rose gold, silver. Gold, rose gold, silver. So we've gone 3-tone. That's lovely, isn't it?
It makes it more of a wearable piece with other pieces of jewellery that you've got as well.
Yes, if you've got something that you don't know what they wear, you've covered every base there, haven't you? Every base. They're lovely. And thank you ever so much, Sweet Pea. She's doing it. It's our lovely Dion. Let me just move that out of the way for you, my darlings. We are going to take 3 strands, okay? 3 35cm strands of beautiful blue, shaded blue agates. 465 carats, would you believe, to an unbelievable £9.95. And as I said, I can talk from experience of these. I've got them in just simple stretchy bracelets, nothing else, just a stretchy bracelet, knotted. I've got them in pink, I've got them in purple, I've got them in blue, and I love them. They go on holiday with me everywhere I go. I take those to Switzerland with me when I go skiing. And I tell you what, that on your wrist when you go skiing down a mountain with the Swiss Alps and the sky, and boom, done.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So Nina, Mary, Joanne, Pauline, Collector, Wendy, Belinda, you've done it. Suzanne, Sally, Tracy, good luck. Beverly just said it would be great in the summer to have a live show outside in the JM garden and show the beautiful gems in the sunlight. I think we've got to try. I don't know whether, could we do that, really, with the cameras and stuff?
Big cable.
We'd need some long cabling, wouldn't we, for the electrics and things?
But I mean, it's possible.
Mind you, yeah, the only thing is there, like, we are out in the country. Now, Steve Bennett did a recording for us on CD for us to learn how to train, and there was all we could hear in the background was a duck. So, and we need, can I go over and say trial to Fleur? I'm going. Hi. Hello, lovely girl. Thank you so much for today. You've been brilliant. We haven't got long. I've only got about 40 seconds, but you've been brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, don't we love her? When you so there's a few spaces for your workshop in March.
Yeah, and in February for our
resin. And in February,
one.
yeah. Get yourself checked on. You can order it online now. You can chuck it in your basket. You can. So massive. When you're back on?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. She's back on next Thursday, but please stay around because you've got the lovely Becky and the rather gorgeous Sheila Davis coming up. She is in the studio. So massive thank you, gorgeous girl. I'll be back with you on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend, but stick around with Becky and Sheila.
Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello all, how are you? It's so nice to see you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and I'm joining you this afternoon, which is lovely. I always love this. Every other Friday I get to come and work with you on the mid show, which is really, really nice. I love it so much. Don't get me wrong, I love the morning show as well, but it's always nice to come and spend a little bit of time with you in the afternoon. So thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. And if you need a little bit of glamour adding to your life, if you want a little bit of elegance and sophistication in your life, look at Becky. You're in the right place, because today we are joined by the wonderful Sheila.
Hi everybody.
Good afternoon to everybody. Sheila, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you. I've been poorly, but I'm getting there now, thank you.
Can I just say, you look very strokeable today. What is this?
It's like it's a suede.
Is it like a suede?
Yeah.
Oh, it
really
looks
nice
so
to
soft.
Nice to touch.
Yeah. Speaking of nice, your makes today. Very, very special pieces we've got, haven't we?
Yes, for special occasions.
You've got 2 very different kits. Tell us a little bit about the first one,
please.
please.
The first one, it's more for sort of, not everybody has the big wedding, you know, sometimes you want like a smaller wedding, maybe a more intimate wedding by the beach or whatever. So it's more or less just something to sort of wear on your sort of neckline to be that little bit special, but to go with more of a chilled sort of quieter wedding that you maybe want. Yes. You know what I mean? Something that's not, but yeah, just a little bit different.
It is, it's stunning. I've got to say, the collection we've got is spectacular. The pieces we've got in this kit are totally unique and individual. I love that you've got the bracelets in here.
Yes, yes.
Now,
yeah,
don't forget.
Brilliant. I think there's 10 pieces altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 10 pieces.
10 pieces.
Wow. I've got loads left.
Yeah, loads and loads of goodies left over.
Left.
Aren't they spectacular? And that's just a few of them. They're coming up for you really, really shortly indeedy-do. I've got some very special deals for you today. I really do. Oh my gosh, I accidentally just clicked my middle finger. Oh, that hurts so much. I'm fine.
That's the word I was looking for.
I don't
accentuate.
That's my
sorry, that's the word I was looking for.
Go on, what?
When I was on about the neckline, it's to sort of accentuate the neckline. There you go. I've said it now.
Sheila, I adore working with you. It's one of my favourite things. It's one of my favourite things. Now, I've got loads coming up for you today, I really do. I've got a very special strand of diamonds. Now, this diamond was said to be saved for the Black Friday, so, you know, the sale time around Christmas. We managed to get the last few of these available. They were saved for a Black Friday deal, so I'm going to be bringing you a Black Friday price on these. We don't technically have to, because it has been over 30 days, but we are going to be bringing these to you today. They're coming up at the same price, at the same Black Friday deal today, and they're special. Wowzers. Look at that, natural fasting by Mother Nature herself. Bit stunning, that, isn't it? Is that what we're calling her now? MN? My director just goes, cheers, MN, Mother Nature. Mother Nature.
I like that.
Love that. I've also got for you today a brand new strand. Have you got any coated lapis in your collection? Because I've not. Have you, Sheila?
I haven't, no, I haven't. I've never seen it before, to be honest.
Me neither, and get ready, because this is brand new.
That's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous.
20 past 4 approximately. Wow. Isn't that like...
It's exquisite, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It really is spectacular, isn't it? I also have for you 2 very special emerald strands, ladies and gentlemen. Very special. I'm going to be bringing those to you very, 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 very soon. Let's get kicking off today with some Labradorite. Now, Labradorite, as you know, it's a gemstone that you absolutely love and adore. And actually, I was just in the workshop earlier. Lovely Alison Tarry's in there. She's doing cab wrapping with a lovely group of ladies. And one of the ladies, I picked up a ring, and it was a Labradorite ring. One of the ladies said, your Labradorite is just going from strength to strength to strength. And I just said, well, it's because, you know, sort of a year and a half ago, our supplier did change, and the quality has just gone through the roof. And now we won't accept anything but the best. And I have to admit, this is showing you the best. Not only is it covered in labradorescence, not only has it got that archetypal foreboding back palette, but also, what else we've got here, ladies and gents, is it in a faceted round. Now, that isn't something we get to see very often at all. Labradorite in a drop, yeah, easy peasy. Labradorite in nugget form, we get that regularly, but not actually in a graduated faceted round strand. It's not something we get to have a lot, is it?
No, it isn't indeed. I haven't seen it before.
No. Yeah. I've got the 4 to 5 mil on these ones today. Now, our quality is going up, that's obvious. When I'm looking at this one, I can see so many of those blues and greens which are abundant, and they are very much kind of the location in Africa. What we have with this is we have that very, very high-end glitz and glamour, and then we also have the facets over the top, which means you get that double whammy. You get that initial hit of light from every single one of those beautiful facets, and then you get that allure, that kind of sparkle, that stunning mist underneath the surface of every single one of these, giving you a natural aurora borealis. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, when our quality goes up, well, it's like with anything, isn't it? If your quality goes up, price goes up, right? You can see the arrows if you're watching me on the telly box. Arrows are going down.
Quality's gone up, price going down. How does that make sense? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want all of you web bidders in now. Everybody treating themselves to this. Loads of you are coming in now. Loads of you coming in. I had 2 of you with it checked out, and now I've already got multi-bidders. In fact, someone's just changed their order entirely. They've just added another one to their basket at the new price. You ready, television viewers? It's £7.95. Now, you've just done a gasp. I did a gasp when I heard the price originally. What do you think of that price for this stunning quality?
I think it's truly amazing, and as I was looking at it earlier on, it reminds me the colours that you're getting reflecting in it and how they go together. It reminds me of abalone.
It is abalone, yes.
Yeah, it is. You can actually, can you see what I mean?
Yeah, I can.
You see the... Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is
There's
beautiful.
so many of you with it in your baskets. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? How is everybody? It's a bit grim outside. Warm in here, though, isn't it? Warm in here.
It is very
nice
warm in here. It is nice warm. It's just.
Are you happy?
Just right.
Warm. It's
just
right. Like the porridge.
Yes.
Just right. You're all right then.
Where's
you warm?
Are
you cool?
I am just
you're
right.
All right. I'm one of those people who I'm a cold person. I like to be cold.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I'm sleeping with the windows open at the moment. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, honestly.
It is good
and
for
I
you.
open my bedroom door as well, so that the breeze
flows through.
Floats through. Yeah, I'm a chilly. I like it chilly. I do. My mum used to have it like this though. Like
the thing
hot.
is, you get cold nose then.
I'll be honest, I've never had that problem. I've never thought.
I do.
Oh,
If I'm really cold, yeah, I do.
In bed?
Yeah.
At
yeah.
night?
Even though I'm really warm.
Yeah. Do I not like the summer? No, I don't mind the summer. It's just, it's heating. That's what it is. When I was younger, my mum used to have the heating on so that when you'd be outside and then you'd come through the house into like the kitchen and you get this, woof,
yeah.
Like, oh, my face melting. Oh, I'm so warm. That. Do you know what I mean? Your radiators don't work, Ben, at the moment. They're not very well. Brilliant. Yeah, that's my kind of living environment. Love that. I hope you're having a lovely day today anyway. What's the weather like where you are? I hope you're lovely and warm. Oh, not warm, because you might be like me, like might be cold. I hope you are an ambient temperature for yourself. It's lovely to see all of you today. Names have gone off my screen. Hello to Dorset, Kent, Essex, another Dorset, West Yorkshire. Hello to Staffordshire, Bridgend. Hey Merseyside, how are you? Greater Manchester as well as West Yorkshire. There's Lancashire in, there's Lanarkshire in, there's Shropshire in, there's Cheshire in, there's Devon in. Oh, there's so many places. Hello Glamorgan and all of you other lovely places. Lovely to see every single one of you. 25 in baskets, I'm being told. Not many of those ones left. For the quality you're getting, for something that is so workable, genuinely, you got yourself a deal and a half there, and I absolutely mean it. Take one last look at these because you're getting them today for just £7.95. I thought you were going for that shot. I'm sorry, Ben. You were going for it. £7.95 for you today. Okay. I've got something really special to show you here now, and what I want to do, if I may, is I want to be able to kind of talk to you about the nature of emerald. I'm going to bring you 2 emeralds back to back now, and they are completely different emeralds. One of them is going to be around the £50 mark, and the other one is going to be around the £15 mark. Okay, so 2 very, very different emeralds. I'm going to show you them both together, and then I'm going to talk you through them one by one. Now let me just show you, I'm going to show you the first emerald. The quality of this. This is my more pricey one. This is the one that's around the £50 mark, and you can see exactly why. When do you normally get, oh my gosh, emeralds with that much diaphanity? Can you see it? Oh my goodness, isn't that astonishing? Look at the clarity aspects on that. Now, don't forget you're watching on a 2D screen in a location where there's more lights in front of me than there are behind. So it is hard for you to get an idea of depth on this. But trust me, the clarity on it, well, you can see it for yourself, can't you? Because can you see some of that internal brilliance, that internal fire that you're getting? You can, can't you? And you don't tend to get that on an emerald. Now, let me show you the other one, and then I'll bring in the info for this. And it's this one. Now, carat weight on this, very, very different. But we're looking at quality here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you the difference. Now, nothing wrong with this emerald whatsoever. But as you can see, it's very, very different, isn't it?
It's very, very different. It's deep, it's dark, it's completely and absolutely opaque. But these are the differences, okay? So we're looking at around a £50 strand here and around a £15 strand here. I'm going to do these back to back, and I'm starting off with the high-end one. Now, the high-end one, it's obvious to see why it's high-end. You can see it instantly. You look at it and you can see that brilliant shining through. The interesting thing with this, ladies and gentlemen, is it is one of the most prestigious and profound locations for emerald. This is your stunning Zambian emerald I've got here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is a very, very, very special location in which to get this gemstone. Reason being, the Zambian emerald that we're getting at the moment is from a gemfield mine. Now, you know, you've heard of gemfield, haven't you? It's a big, well-known organisation, essentially, that works with gemstones. Now, gemfields have given some of their gemstones from this mine, from this location of this same gemstone, to some of the most famed people in the world. Now, Gemfield has a very well-known brand ambassador. It's Mila Kunis, who I'm sure you'll know is a very, very beautiful, very talented actress. And she wears this gemstone. You know, we've seen her wear it on catwalks because, as I say, she is brand ambassador. We've seen her wear it at red carpet events. But this gemstone, also from that mine that we're getting it from, also from that same organisation, Gemfields, that we're getting ours from, this one right here, you have got the direct location in which Fabergé works with. Now, Fabergé, when they're working with emeralds, only work at the moment in time with Gemfields emeralds from this exact same mine. So what does that mean? Well, it means you've got pedigree, doesn't it? It means you've got high end. It means you've got that kind of notoriety and that prestige. Now, why would these big companies, these big names like Mila Kunis, like the likes of Fabergé, choose to work with this emerald from all the other locations? You know, the ones I've got coming up later is Brazilian. They chose not to go for the Brazilian location. Well, why? Because the rarity and beauty of this Zambian emerald outweighs many, many locations in the world. Many gem collectors would say. The fact of the matter is that this gemstone is so extremely rare. It really is. I just want you to get your head around this for a moment. The rarity of this gemstone. To get a gram's worth of this gemstone out of the ground. Now, don't forget, when we talk about carat weight, a gram's worth of weight equates to 5 carats, okay? So to get a gram's worth of emerald from this location in this mine out of the ground, they have to sift through 12 million grams worth of rough to get 1 gram's worth of this. So it's literally a 1 in 12 million chance of finding your emerald. That's the rarity of this, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't like your Brazilian mine where you can find it. This isn't this easy location. You know, a Brazilian emerald is easier to mine. It's easier to find in a location. But you have to go through around, I'm going to say it again, 12 million grams worth of rough to get 1 gram's worth, i.e. 5 carats, of this gemstone. So, the fact of the matter is the rarity of this is extreme, okay? It really, really, truly is extreme. But the fact of the matter is it's so incredibly rare that it does demand high prices. But also, if it was really rare, but let's face it, a bit ugly and really heavily included, and like not even green, it looked like a bit yellowy, then it would not be as prestigious and as much loved by these big names such as Fabergé as it is. You ready for this? Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, already under £50 for this. Now, Zambian emerald is up there at the moment with the Colombian emerald on its level of play, on its level of money. To get this for under £50 is unheard of. I want everyone to be able to see what true quality can look like. So how am I going to do that? How am I going to get a lot of you to be able to own this so that you can compare this to maybe the chips and nuggets that you have in your collection? I'm going to drop the price for you. Now, we shouldn't be doing this at all. There is no need to do this. The quality of it is phenomenal. I'm going to get my torch out on it as well so you can see it. It's stunning. £29.95 for you today. I've got 15 carats worth of this stunning gem. Look at the clarity on that. I've got 15 carats worth on this gemstone, and that means essentially that we'll have had to have gone through millions and millions and millions and millions of grams worth of rough material to get this out of the ground. Now this genuinely is sensational. I mean, if you want to get your hands on something that, and let me show you it in comparison again, if you don't mind, show you it in comparison to this one. How's best to show you? Probably like this. So if we do it kind of the crossover, I'll show you clarity aspects. Okay, so you've got all of this clarity. Don't forget, my Zambian emerald, what I've got here is something that it's almost a miracle that it happened. It truly, truly, truly is, because the fact of the matter is the temperature had to be perfect. If the temperature, bearing in mind this has been building for years and years and years, we're talking about 500 million years this has been created, this one here. So you have to have the perfect temperature. If it drops below 700 degrees or goes above 900 degrees, there's nothing there. There's nothing to be found. The fact of the matter is you have to get the right amount of your beryllium within there to give it the perfect colour, as well as the other cocktail ingredients. It has to be under the right pressure, and the pressure for this emerald in its formation, this one, I can't say for all emeralds, but this one was around about, if you imagine a car tyre and the pressure in a car tyre, it's 100 times the pressure. All of that had to happen, and that's what this gives you. It gives you this. It gives you clarity like this, which obviously this one doesn't. Can you see? Completely opaque, bursting with light. Now I'm going to bring you this one right here, right now, to every single one of you who got this Zambian emerald. That is true, true, true quality. I am going to bring you, for anyone who maybe can't quite, you know, aspire to own this one today, I'm going to give you the opportunity to own some other emerald, and I'm going to bring you it right now because it's your style. Bye. I am going to bring you this emerald now, and I guaranteed you that it would be under £15, and it absolutely will. Now, obviously, kind of ignore most of the things I've told you about the previous emerald. A Zambian emerald is formed and found and mined in a very different manner to this emerald. But when I show you this emerald, one thing you can say is, wow, that's huge. It's absolutely mammoth, isn't it? Look at the size of that. They are absolutely mammoth. Your carat weight on this, you're looking at around 95 carats worth. And the largest one, look at that, around about an 8x4. Now, obviously, it is a natural emerald, just like my previous one was. Obviously, it looks very, very different. That's because it's totally opaque. Now, that's fine, because that means you get a real strength of colour, but it also makes it really, really affordable. Sheila, tell me what you like about this emerald, please.
I like the fact that, I mean, looking at it on the screen and looking where you are holding it now, it's a much lighter green. It looks a bit deeper on camera, and that's what I like, because in the middle of that you've got a really vibrant green that you can pick out as a centerpiece, and I love a graduated strand as well. I think they're so versatile in as much as you can do lots of things, but always make sure that you've got two the same to do maybe an earring or putting in bracelets. But I just think. I think what I like with emerald is the diverse, as you say, the difference of the strand that you had earlier on to what you have now, and you don't get in every gemstone, do you? You
don't get as much diversity,
no,
but you have got the diversity here.
It's May's gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
So buy it now.
Get it whilst you can. Get that birthstone ready. It's also a 20th anniversary as well. It is. This is a beautiful strand. If you want the name of emerald, you want the carat weight, and you love the strength of colour, your price point today on this one is not £12.95. Already great. For the carat weight you've got here, already very good indeed, but not today. We're rolling it down. Get your affordable emerald at just £9.95.
I spend most of my day going,
I know, I love your face so much. I just do, everything about it. £9.95, that shocked you.
It did. I thought it would be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
I really did that. If emerald's what you want, get it now.
Get it whilst you can.
Because May's not that far away
no,
now, and if
not.
you've got somebody, you know, in your family that's got you know, May birthday, then
Yeah.
get it now for $7.95 to have all those gemstones in emerald. It's just not something you would see anywhere else.
No, it's really not. It's really not. So get that whilst you can. Whether you're going for that strand or this strand, I would say to you, why not grab your emerald today?
I'd have to have both.
Well, I can't argue with that, because actually you'd get both of them for under £50.
Exactly.
Which is silly, because this top strand should be £50 in its own right, I think. Stunning, stunning, stunning deals there for you, really spectacular. And one thing I was going to say is, why don't you get your emerald today? Because I'm going to bring you my Black Friday offer on the diamond at 4 o'clock, and I personally think together, due to the size, due to that interest in the light, I think these work really nicely together. Don't you think? That's a bit high end, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Diamonds and emeralds. Don't mind if we do.
No.
Okie pokey, ladies and gentlemen. I've got loads more coming up for you today. I really, really do. But right now, I'm going to bring you the kit. Tell us about this kit, please, Sheila.
Tell me. Well, I mean, I put that together, and
You did.
I love the pearls, as you know, are my favourite. And there's 3 strands of pearls in that, and there's potato pearls. There's gorgeous round, pure round pearls, and then you've got your and shell coins. I'm telling them now, I'm doing your job now, aren't I?
No, it's all right. Plot spoiler alert.
And I love the sparkle of the pyrite. It's just gorgeous.
There are
Absolutely
some
gorgeous.
stunning pieces in here.
And the
I have to
bracelet
say.
chains, of course.
Fab, aren't they? They are very special indeed. Now, I've got to go through each and every one of these because I have something very prestigious here. But bear with me, I'm going to get through this as quickly as I can so that we can go over to Sheila's demonstrations. Now, first things first, I want to talk to you about this beautiful strand of your pearls. What you have on... Do you mind if I have the other information up? You know, the ones that come in the box? Yeah, just because I'm just questioning something. I knew it. Natural white pearls in here. That is totally stunning.
That's why I didn't say until we... had it up just to be sure.
I know, that's why I just triply wanted to check. That is special indeed,
It is
isn't
very
it?
special. Very
special. Because
Gorgeous.
the reason I was going to guess that this that you would have a natural strand within here, within the colouring, is because the coins I've got coming up, and I'm going to keep them until the end, the coins I've got coming up, the pearlescence on them is so impactful and so intense. Realistically, it could only be a natural strand. I can't wait to bring that to you. Anyway, with these ones, I've got a really lovely Baroque style pearl. It gives you nature, it gives you a natural look, it gives you a beautiful movement of light as well, and it has that stunning purity to it of colour. I'm then going to bring you these rounds, which are just knock your socks off. They really are huge. 10 mil on those ones, and these ones are your shell pearl. They've got a beautiful shaping to them. Of course, with a shell pearl, we can offer you that. We can give you that perfect look. And the fact of the matter is that with the shell itself, because it's so smooth, you get a lovely sort of dispersion of light over the top of the surface of them. I'm also bringing to you serious sparkle. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, and in fact this one, has the shine of a hematite, doesn't it? But in fact, when you lift it up, you can feel the weight differs greatly. These are your coated agate. So what you get with this is you get that submetallic luster and glow, but actually the weight of it is very different, and that can mean for many it's more wearable. Not everybody wants to wear something, especially if you're going for a lot of these, it's quite heavy, can quite weigh you down. These are giving you that hematite look, but much lighter, so really lovely for people to kind of try out. Sizing on these ones that we've got, they are 8 mil rounds, and then you've got the rice beads, which are 14 by 10. Unusual shape to see there indeed. I'm then gonna bring to you, I'm gonna save the coins for last, if you don't mind, because I just want us to really look at those. I'm then gonna bring to you these wonderful bracelet chains. Now these are all in one pieces. So you've got that stunning lobster claw clasp, and you're getting 5 of these in total. Now these are genuine 925 sterling silver. You've got that absolutely high-end silver here, 92.5% genuine silver. And as you can see, it's a bracelet size, and you have the clasp upon there as well. Super high shine. Really love about this is look at the design on the chain. It's really open, isn't it? Now that is very, very useful indeed, as you'll know, if you want to do the likes of a bubble chain, or if you want to do the likes of a charm bracelet. Sometimes in certain links, you can't even get a featherweight head pin through, can you, to add gemstones on? With this you can, because that detail is covered all the way around this beautiful bracelet chain, and you get 5 of them in total. Now I'm going to show you the pearls. I'm excited for these, because they're really stunning. Wow. Can you see that stunning pearlescence? How many colours can you see in that one alone? They're stunning, aren't they? You must have been over the moon when you found these, Sheila.
I was actually, yeah.
They are spectacular, and a huge amount of them as well. Decent sized drill hole on every single one too, which obviously is very important. I think they are just magnificent, aren't they?
It's quite a dramatic strand, isn't it? Because it's got such sort of volume to the actual coins.
Yes.
And they're also individual, which to me they look very, very organic, and I think they're just lovely for that extra special something in your jewellery.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I sort of look around the shops and go and have a look, and I've never seen anything like that in a sort of a faux necklace. Not ever.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. People are going to know these are the real deal, and they've got that natural colouring as well. It's very, very special indeed. Okay, and then I'm also bringing to you the bracelet chains. Don't forget about those. So I'll pop them all out so you can see everything you're getting your hands on. Ladies and gentlemen, the price point today on this is going to be very special. You ready for this? Should be £51.65. So it's a boutique style collection, isn't it?
It definitely is.
Is there wire with this as well? There is.
Yes.
I just found some wire.
The wire's hiding.
It's hiding. Oh, and it's 0.4. It's one of our favourites. 0.4 in this as well. Gosh, that means
you nearly missed that.
Eh?
You nearly missed that.
I know, but I didn't, did I, Sheila? And that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
£51.95 on this then actually is a very, very special price, because normally for this you're expecting around the £10 mark for that alone.
That sort of flies out, doesn't it, so quickly. I mean, we as designers have trouble getting it, because once it's in, we just have to get it quickly, because it just disappears. And
Absolutely. You've got something very unique and very individual here. We haven't got any of the chains left alone like this. They're all in this kit. So if you want to get your hands on the bracelet chains, now's your opportunity. You ready for this? Should be almost £52. It's not going to be £52 today, though. We're rolling it down for you. You ready for this? We could take it under 45. We took it under 40. It's £39.95. Now just break it down in your mind for me. Can I work out per component, please, lovely Dobster? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11. I am counting the bracelets as individuals, because if you went into any normal high street shop, you would be paying for the individual 925 chains. £3.63 per component. That is phenomenal. Even just for those huge coins, that is astonishing. Even just for 10 metres worth of that 0.4 wire.
And I mean, sterling silver bracelets, I mean, how much would you pay for those elsewhere? You know, they would be a lot more.
They'd be way higher in price.
They really would, and for sort of that much, if you're giving a gift, and after Christmas, you know, there's always the birthdays that we still have.
The birthdays are coming up, absolutely.
January is terrible for me, and yeah.
Is it?
So many birthdays.
Oh, Sheila, it's so hard being popular.
So I think, you know, that now is the time, because the prices won't stay the same. As we know, these are just what we have left now. So grab them while you can.
Grab them whilst you can. And one thing I would point out, you know, is when you look at this, realistically, looking at the price point, and you did have some left over.
I did have all of these left down here. I had loads left over. I could have made about 15 pieces. I've made 10. Yeah. And some of them are, you know, gem heavy, so yeah, you would get an awful lot out of
that piece to kit. Make that you were just looking at. You're working out about the £3.50 mark, sort of ish, taking into account what you have left over to make. But I mean, that looks like something you might see in an art gallery, and you'd have to pay big money for. Now, there is lots of you treating yourself to this today, and I absolutely understand why. Big discount on this, and per component working out under £4. Phenomenal. It really is something special.
Well, I mean, if you work out there, you're probably talking about, to actually make that, £6 or £7, wouldn't you? If it's £3.95 a strand. Yeah. If you're working it out at that.
Well, you've got 10 pieces made up here. Yeah. If we divided it over the 10 pieces, it'd be £3 something, wouldn't it? Yes, which is astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really is special.
I mean, there is just, and this is what's so great about making your own jewellery. You know, you can make it, getting them from places like JM, mainly. Yes. You can actually make things so you really cheap, really. And I don't mean cheap in for what you would pay elsewhere. Yeah. You are getting a fantastic bargain.
You're getting such a deal.
And for selling at your craft fairs. And I mean, pearls are such a popular gemstone, aren't they? Well, pearls are pearls. There's nothing else like pearls, is there? You've got lots and lots of gemstones in different gemstones, but pearls, yeah, I think they stand alone.
What's my quantity on this, Toby? Oh, that's all right. Oh my gosh, I've got a decent amount of these. That's possibly the biggest amount I've had in quite a while. I've got 97 of these, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to check them out, do feel free to, and do get yourself on the phone line for those as well, because I've got a decent quantity of them today, which is great. Okay, folks.
And I've made 1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets, and there's one on there that I haven't done yet because I just ran out of time. But yeah, there's just 10 altogether out of what I've made, fab, and all of these left.
And loads left over.
And loads left
so we're going to be learning how to create this piece right here, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, this is, and I think sometimes we forget to show, for any of our customers out there that are new to jewellery making, it's good to show how to put the end on. So how to put your clasp on. So I thought I'd start with that first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start at the end.
Start at the end. So we have the clasp and we have a crimp bead. Okay. Now, if you're new to jewellery making and you're really not quite sure, and you maybe made something and you think, oh, I'm not sure whether that's the right way. And I know we have tutorials on our website, but I just thought I'd show you anyway. So if you get your beading thread and then pop on a crimp bead, and then just pop it through. Pop the thread through the crimp bead, so you've sort of got them floating there. Let me move that over a bit. There we go. Okay, so there's the crimp bead. And then we just pop on your clasp, like so, and then get hold of the end, pop it through, and then bring it down and push the crimp bead up. Try and push it as far as you can. And then it sort of looks more professional than if it's finished right up at the very end. Turn that round for you to see. So push it right up, as far as you can. Get your flat nose pliers and then just squash it. And that gives you a very neat finish then to the end of your bracelet, at the end of your necklace. And then just pop on a crimp bead cover, and there you've finished. And then snip off the end here as near as you can to the crimp bead. Like so, and there you have your finished. I'll pop it down there, you might be able to see it better. So there you have start to your necklace. And also, once you've actually got that on, nothing can escape.
Which is very important.
Which is very important. Now, I've just done here, I've just done a coin, and then I've done the pearls, but in between the two pearls, I've made a little drop. Like, I'll hold that up so you can see.
I see, yeah. So you've got the drops there.
We've got the drops there.
Lovely.
So if you pop on one of these gorgeous little pearls here, which have got a fairly generous hole. Some pearls are, so the beading thread will go through these, as you can see, because I've already put some on. But once you've found the hole, there we go. So if you pop on your pearl there, and then what you do then is to make this little drop, if you haven't done anything like that before, bring that down there and you can see the drop there. Straighten it up. There you go.
Okay.
So I'm going to make that drop. So pop on, what I tend to do is some of my head pins that I haven't used or that I sort of keep to one side, and then I just snip them off if I haven't got any wire, and I use those sometimes just for making little drop sections.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so bring your wire over and do a 90-degree angle, and then pop it over again. These are not the best. Use the other ones there. There you go. They all look a bit worse for wear, I think.
Wires?
Pardon? No, these.
Your pliers?
The pliers, yeah.
See, they get used daily, don't they?
They do.
By everyone.
They do get
Everyone's
used daily.
and their aunties.
They are.
Is that a saying?
And then
If
just pop that, hang on, let me move that and pop that down a bit. Then have a look at see where your basic loop is. Okay, and then just snip off the surplus end.
So it's not scratchy or
So
in the way?
it's not scratchy, it's not going to be in the way, and then just curl that round until you've got your basic loop at the bottom there.
Love it.
Okay?
Yeah, got you.
So if you look at that, see that?
Yeah, we can see
Now
it.
we do it again, okay? Do another one. Put the round nose pliers on the top and turn it over again. And then yet again, snip it off. But don't close it. Close this one up, but don't close the bottom one up just yet, because this is the one here on the top that's going to go in between the pearl.
I get you.
Okay.
See what you're saying? Yes.
Got it?
See what you're
Now
saying.
I'm going to push that down a bit, and I'm going to, because, there we go, make a bigger basic loop there. Snip a little bit off. Sometimes you get it just right, sometimes you don't, so it's always fixable. There we go. And then what we're going to do then, so I've made that little section there, then I'm going to get one of the larger pearls, which I've already done that now, but I will show you how to do a wrapped loop, because they are slightly different to
Super useful.
a rolled wrapped loop. Yeah, okay. So put your pearl on your head pin, okay, and then you do exactly the same, just pop it to a 90-degree angle, take your round nose pliers on the top again, take it over, but this time take it round. So you're bringing this round, and then to actually roll wrap it, just take the wire round. Now, you don't have to cut any wire off if you don't want to. You can actually take it round, like I'm doing now.
Yeah, got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can make as deep a roll wrap as you want, or as short. And then, so if you look at that, that's got more of a wrap on the top of it now.
Yeah.
And then just push the thread,
Squidge it in.
squidge it together, so you've got like a better finish on the top of
So
it.
it's like a little bauble or a little bead cap on top,
Yes,
isn't
it is, yeah.
That's really nice.
So if you just push that together. And then this then is going to sit on top of this one here. Oops. So just pop that on your basic loop that you're going to finish off now, okay?
Yeah.
Snip that off. And then just bring that back round underneath, so you've got your basic loop again. Like so.
Got you?
Okay, so put that down there.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. And then that goes in the middle, next to the pearl, next to the coin.
So you put it onto your
all you're
beading
doing
thread.
is repeating this, really.
Got you. How clever is
Okay.
that?
And then just, so it really is quite a simple.
It's just about building
A
up
simple
step
yeah,
by
it is.
step. And it's about getting the most out of your gemstones, isn't it, really? Because those stunning pearls are exceptional and can kind of deal with being the centre of attention in themselves,
Well,
can't
I do think pearls say something, don't they? I mean, as we've said many a time, you know, they are a timeless gemstone, aren't they?
Timeless classic.
Timeless classic.
Very
And then-
much like yourself, Sheila.
Thank you, Becky. So all you keep doing then is just, you can make it as long.
What's that?
It's quite laborious if you're watching this all the time, but that is all you do.
So you
So
just-
just keep making lots of those little sections. As you see, I've made some sections here where I've got the pearl and I've got the hematite on the top, And then I've made this one as well, so I'll just make this up again. I'll just open the basic loop, pop that through, which is the pearl, close that up. So make lots of these little sections here. That's what I do in the beginning,
and
you know,
then
and then apply it. Once you've decided what you're doing, and then that's as simple as that. And then just add to the other end, add your other end of your clasp, and that's your necklace finished. And it doesn't take too long, really. No, it doesn't take too long at all. And then just pop on, as I say, on the end of your crimp bead, pop on a crimp bead cover. Just finishes it off.
How easy is that? Building it up, just doing it section by section. A lovely one for beginners, but actually a great kind of, it doesn't look like a beginner's made it, basically. It's a substantial, stunning piece, isn't it?
And for the price of the kit, you know, you get a lot of quality pearls, don't you?
Yeah, it's fab.
Pearls.
Not got well, we've got a decent quantity left. I've got about 80 left probably, so if you want to get your hands on more, then you can. If you want to get your hands on something maybe to go with the stunning pearls in this kit, or maybe you bought those emeralds earlier on and you want something very high end, what about getting your hands on these? 925 sterling silver with gold plate on top. Now, Sheila, will you help me open this, please? Will you grab the other side?
I will indeed, yes.
Thanks, Petal.
There we go.
Because I stacked these on my hands and then I didn't think, oh, am I going to open that?
There you go.
Thanks. Thanks, Sheila. Tell me
gold
what
lovely
you...
as well.
Yes, exactly. Tell me what you like about a 925 with gold over the top.
They're very, very... They're softer than the others.
Yes.
They're slightly softer.
Do you need to work with?
To work with,
Yeah,
yes. And obviously there's also the fact that, you know, that they are, if you've got any allergies or anything like that, then these really are the ideal ones to buy.
They're exquisite to get your hands on right now. Gold has gone up in price dramatically. Silver has gone up in price dramatically. It tends to around this time of year, around the Christmas period, it tends to, because obviously the demand's there. They want the high end. They want the kind of special pieces to give as gifts, so it does tend to go up in price. Silver and gold has gone up in price since around November. It's gone up in price. Obviously that can plateau, that can drop back down, but right now we're at the peak of it. We really are in the kind of time whereby you're paying a premium for your high-end metals such as this. We got this before the price hike, and therefore we're able to pass on a great deal. Your price point today for an entire findings back should be almost £18, but we are going to drop the price of this. Now, I don't think we should really ever need to drop the price of silver and gold, but we are today. £14.95 for the entire findings pack. It's going to go great with those high-end emeralds that are on the bottom of your screen, those stunning Zambian emeralds, so get your hands on them whilst you can. £14.95 for you on those ones. It's going to go great with those pearls as well, aren't they?
They would, certainly would.
Very, very specially indeed. And please don't forget for me too, if you do want to treat yourself to these, all you have to do is ring us 0800 644 655 today. Thank you for showing us how to create those stunning pieces.
Okay, thank you. So, you know, as you can see now, it's sort of building up the design. So, I mean, it hasn't taken too long, has it really?
No. And then when we were talking about the clasp, do we add the end of the clasp in the same way?
Yes, exactly the same way. And I think with this kit, you've got the wire, you've got so many other things, the bracelets. I mean, if you don't want to use the bracelets as they are, you can always use them maybe to go into your necklace.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it?
So, yeah, there's a little bit of gizmo with the wire and...
It's just beautiful.
It's got everything there, really.
It's got everything you want. In our second kit, we've got some special little treats, haven't we? Please tell us about it. Give us the inside story with your second kit, please.
They are fascinators. They're quite fascinating.
They really are.
Can we give them a little glimpse?
Yeah, go on then. Do you want to give a little... This is so special. You're going to love these. In fact, Sheila's already got her eye on one. You're claiming it, aren't you?
I am indeed.
It's the head. It's not the Fascinator.
I know,
Look at this. Whoa! How sensational is that?
I think I'm going to have it for a wedding. I'm going to.
A wedding, the races.
Yeah, at Ascot. Yeah, Ascot.
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 Of course, Ascot.
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 Yes.
Yeah, of course. Any races that you might want to go to. I think that is stunning.
Really, really special occasion. I think the colour's so vibrant and I just really do love it myself.
We're going to be showing you how to make these pieces later on, not long for you at all. Sheila, thank you so much for showing us your demonstration today. Now, we're going to head back on over to my desk because I have some bundles for you.
Jolly good, love bundles.
What do you love about a good bundle, Sheila?
The price.
The price,
The price.
absolutely. And we're going to bring you some very, very, very special bundles right here, right now. Hello, everyone. How are you all? You all right? You having a nice day? I had a lovely couple of days off. I sorted out my washing machine for anyone who's been worried. Sorted that out because I know it stressed a lot of you out. Sorted that, which was good. What else? What else have I done? I've had my top set of braces taken off. Yeah, top set. Not my bottom ones yet, though. Not my bottom ones yet. Bottom ones are dragging behind. Oh, teeth, what they like. So I've had a lovely few days off. I've been to the cinema. Went to see a very long 3-hour film. It was pretty good, though.
Oh, what was that? Oh.
It's the new Tarantino film.
Oh.
Hateful Eight, it's called.
Oh.
You know
3 hours?
Yeah, they had an interval, though, which was needed. It was 3 hours, 15
wow.
minutes it was. It was long. No, apparently not all cinemas do the interval, but ours did. It was a 10-minute interval. It was nice. I needed that. You know when your mind just goes, there's too much information, and you need that break?
Yeah, to clear your head a bit.
Yeah, I did. So I had some ice cream and pick a mix, and I was bang up ready for the next hour and a half. So anyway, it's lovely to see you all today. If we've not met before, my name's Becky. It's really nice to be on board with you today. And we've got loads more treats. Toby, what are we going to show everybody next? A hematite bundle. Like the sound of that already. Now these are huge, huge, huge pieces. There's something nice about weightiness to a kind of handmade piece, I think. I know that when we talk to the likes of Debbie Wolford, for example, who works with polymer clay, obviously polymer clay, it's quite a lightweight substance. She will tend to weigh down her polymer clay, and she actually does it a lot of the time by baking washers or screws inside the actual make. You can't see it, but actually bake inside it. No, this is the right one, Sweet Pea. So I've got so she bakes things inside it so it feels super duper duper weighty. Because essentially it's kind of the thought behind buying something, kind of the part of our brain that just goes, oh, hang on, that feels weighty and therefore I think it's going to be high quality. And if you want to get that feeling with gemstones, I genuinely don't think you can get much better than the likes of a hematite, because boy, oh boy, these are weighty. In particular, with huge pieces like this. And they are mammoth, aren't they? Gosh, they remind me of the conkers you used to play at school, don't they? No, I didn't used to put vinegar on them. Do you know why, Ben? Because I'm not a cheat. It's cheating, that, Ben. Did you used to put vinegar on yours, Ben? On your conkers? Did you used to play conkers?
I did, but I don't remember using vinegar.
Apparently vinegar is cheating because it makes them harder, it makes them stronger, apparently.
That's why I didn't win then.
Yeah, no, you can't, you're not meant to. One of my friends painted a stone brown once. They were a friend for a very short time. They didn't drill through it, they just like glued this string on. And the only reason we really worked it out is because she went to hit someone and then the string just sort of came off and it flung across the playground and this conker's just fully intact. Cheat. Anyway, we don't speak anymore. I've got for you here, anyway, these huge, huge, huge conker-sized pieces. 13 mil they are, highly faceted, great shine to those. And then you've got the blue hematite. Those ones are the 9 mil. I love that you get that mystical look. If I show you the blue ones, you'll be able to see you don't just get blues. You get purples and you get these gorgeous golds as well. If I give you a little shimmy like this, can you see all those golden tones inside as well? Isn't that special? Sheila's just smiled to me. Oh, that's lovely. It is, you're right. This is your hematite duo. Now, Toby, I want you to give us an epic price. I want you to give us a price that makes us go, what? No way. For that amount of carat weight, should be almost £20. Good price, actually, because that means they're £9.95 originally. Bit of maths there for you. I always get so happy when I do maths. I really do. I really do. £14.95 for you today on that price point today. That means you're buying one, you're getting one for £5, I think. Ish. So do treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. For that carat weight of genuine gemstones, that is a very, very special price point indeed. So do feel free to treat yourself to these ones whilst you can at £14.95. Should we get you some more deals? Should we really cram some deals in these last few minutes? Do you fancy it? Are you on board with me? Let's go for this then. Okay, everybody check out on their baskets. As soon as you check out, then you know, you definitely know it's yours, otherwise you're not saying you guarantee it's 100% yours. £14.95 on those ones. Let's get moving. Bringing to you now, oh my gosh, you're going to love these cabochons. These are exceptional quality. I cannot believe the clarity on these. Okay, so there is a lot of, well, there's not a lot, but there are internal inclusions within this. I'm forewarning you, because internal inclusions are something that we don't often like to see in many, many gemstones. But don't forget, on a natural amethyst in particular, they're often classed as a grade 2 gemstone. Now, what that means are a grade 2 type 2 gemstone, depending on where you read it. In a grade 2 gemstone, you will expect inclusions, and that is what I have in some of these, but the clarity of it's still there. Take a look, they're stunning, really special. The lightness, the brightness, the glow of these is stunning. The amount of that light that you've got going through them is something very, very special indeed. Now, for these ones, I'm bringing to you something that I cannot hold with my tweezers. But what I'm also bringing to you is a totally and absolutely natural lavender amethyst. Now, this is mined in a really unique and individual way, okay? They don't mine this like they mine for, say, tanzanite with huge, you know, machinery, with diggers, with dynamite. They don't do that with this gemstone. This gemstone is mined in an area whereby they get tiny, tiny hand pickaxes. They're kind of the size of your forearm. They're not large at all, very, very small. And what they do is they actually excavate the geodes, which are quite small geodes for this gemstone, not mammoth at all, quite small geodes, not like the huge ones you see, you know, like floor to ceiling. They're quite small geodes, and what they do is they hack out each and every single one of these individually with these tiny, tiny little pickaxes, like I say, not using dynamite, not using big, massive machinery. And what they do then is once they get the geode out, they will slice it open, and they'll either take out a few of the gemstones and put them into jewelry like this, but the vast majority of those gemstones, but vast majority of those geodes will just go straight on the Asian market as a whole, as is. So to be able to get natural lavender amethyst, A, takes ages, but B, to actually be able to bring them to you in gemstone form, not being sold on the Asian market as a geode, is actually a very, very difficult battle to have. Actually, a lot of the ones this quality do go to auction, but the fact of the matter is we have such a great relationship with the mine owner. We bring them to you today at prices like this. Should be. I'm bringing you a set of 3 on this. I said to you, I just want these last few minutes to just be ready, fast and furious, okay, to get us ready for deals, deals, deals in our second hour. You ready for this? £9.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to come in and get your hands on these. You will be getting 3. They will be around the 16 by 22 mark. This isn't done on carat weight. You're getting 3 of these in total. If you love your wire work, this is going to be perfect. If you're the likes of the people who are on the lovely workshop today with the gorgeous Alison Terry, they will be drooling over these with that glamour, that shimmer, that light, that quality. All 3 of them, ladies and gentlemen, at that price point is exceptional. The mining for this is very difficult, and in fact they've had to relatively recently fork out to get their hands on these very, very special minute cameras where they drill into the geode and they actually put the camera into the geode to see if there's any gemstones, because a lot of the time there's not. £9.95. Well done, everyone. Lots of multi-bidders on that one. I'm going to move on for you to some stars now. I'm going to bring you some very, very quick red Jasper stars. We don't get to see Jasper, I don't think, that often anymore. Do you remember about a year ago? It was Jasper this and Jasper that. Jasper was everywhere. Jasper hasn't been around for a bit, but Jasper is back, and it's back in this star form. Take a little look. Really stunning red Jasper. They're stunning, aren't they? Every single one unique and individual. They used to bring you Jasper in loads and loads of different locations in the world. We used to bring it to you in lots of different forms. This one described as your red jasper can also be described as blood jasper, depending on whereabouts you kind of read about this. The gemstone itself has been used in gemstones for so many hundreds of thousands a year, even said to be worn in biblical times, actually mentioned in the Bible a few times. It's a gemstone which is ancient. It's so historic. It used to actually be used, I always think it's really weird, it used to be used actually as a way of kind of telling someone's fortune. So what they used to do is they used to put pieces of jasper in a bag, and then someone used to go and ask, you know, kind of the psychic, as it was supposed it would be classed as, go and ask them a question, and then they would reach into the bag and take out a piece of jasper, and it was said that they could read the future and answer that question in the jasper, because every single jasper would have these different looks. So if you imagine, you know, some of these have almost got map work on them, haven't they? So that might be to do with a journey, you know, that sort of thing that they would read into jasper. I think it's so interesting. Gorgeous star shape. Your price point today on this strand, we don't see jasper often, let alone at £6.95 for the workmanship and the craftsmanship that's gone into creating these stars. Well done to all of you who've already come in. Lots of multi-buyers, in fact more multi-buyers than individual buyers on this strand at this moment in time. £6.95 on every single individual one of these. You can see so many different details on them, and I love and adore that they're in the star shape. I mean, the positive connotations with stars is massive, isn't it? You think of stars. What do you think of when you think of stars? You think of A stars, don't you? You think of your friends who are your little star. You might think of celebrities, mightn't you? You know, star, it's such a lovely wish upon a star you think of, don't you? It's just the beautiful connotations along with a star. So to get in a gemstone we rarely see, let alone at £6.95, really is a sight to behold. 220 carats worth there as well. Get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Well done to every single one of you. A sensational deal and a half there. It really is. £6.95. Should we do one more? I'm going to fit it in. I've got like a minute and a half left. I can do that. And I'm going to bring you a stunning garnet. Oh my goodness. Can you price point me on this? Oh my goodness. Can I just have the call screens up? Because I need to be honest with you here, ladies and gentlemen. I could sit here and rant and rave about garnet. Garnet, I could tell you about how garnet is one of the most expensive gemstones out there when it's deep and rich like a rhodolite. I could talk to you about the fact that one of our kind of old sister channels used to have whole hours spent based around this gemstone. I could talk to you about how at the one of the red carpet events that took place at the NTAs, we could talk about how two of the ladies who were at the NTAs the other week wore garnet, and they have been in, you know, all of these newspapers and everything else, pictures of them covered in this gemstone. But actually all I'm going to say is that to bring you any garnet whatsoever at under £30 is a true honour. To be able to bring it you at this price is ridiculous. You ready for it? That is not the price of a garnet that you would normally expect. That's the price you might expect for a shell pearl now and again. That is not the price you would expect for a garnet like this. There you all are. Okay, everybody, treat yourself to these ones after you can, because they are very high-end quality. You can see the clarity aspects on each of these is just phenomenal, isn't it? It is so special. It really is. Well done to everybody. What a deal. Okay, that's nearly gone. I'm in my last chance saloon on that one now, ladies and gentlemen. I really am. Okay, I've got a moonstone coming up for you very shortly. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. There it is. I've got a star buy coming up for you after the break, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to come in and get that last minute garnet. I'm telling you, I've got 25 of them left now. That's it, an absolute deal and a half. I've got this coming up for you after the break. Stay exactly where you are, because we'll be back in just a few short minutes.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. A strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, Jewellery Makers. How are you? My name's Rebecca Reddick, and it's lovely to be with you this afternoon. How's your day going? Is it going good? Mine's going from strength to strength. I've just had a bit of my chicken and stuffing sandwich. Do you know what? 34p, I was saying. 34p for a loaf of bread. Yeah, all right. It went out of date 2 days ago. That's not the point, is it? It's still absolutely fine. I said 34p for a loaf, and Sheila went, of chicken? Yesterday, I am joined.
Goodness knows why I said that.
Today, I am joined by the wonderful Sheila Davis.
Barmy.
Barmy. How are you,
Barmy
love?
Price. I'm a lot better, thank you.
Good. You're feeling good.
I am.
You're
yes,
looking
much
super
better
glam today.
And you've escaped the bug, have you?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, well done. Must be all the chicken you're eating.
Maybe it is. Maybe that's what it is. I
think
agree.
it is.
We've just given you a challenge, haven't we?
You have, yes, you have.
You're excited about it?
Yeah. Where do I put it now? Oh, there it is. It's all right. No, it's
I'm
here.
so
it's
excited.
Here. It's here.
I've forgotten where
under
I
my
put it.
nose, you see. I'm not. No, it's here.
We gave Sheila an emerald, one of the emerald trans we did for you earlier on. So we're going to be having a little look at that at the end of the show. But right here, right now, Toadster. Does everyone else call you Toadster? People have You said that like people have, but then I killed them. You said that like they have, but only once. Anyway,
only do it
I'm
once.
joined with Toby producing me today. Where are we going, Toby? The Star by. Now, this white moonstone is very, very beautiful, I have to say. The amount of sheen and shiller underneath this is like eye-poppingly good. You ready? Hold on to your socks, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Star by Moonstone. Golly, that's good, isn't it? Seriously, how stunning is that? This is totally and absolutely natural moonstone. Now, you're asking yourself, how has that strand got so much more sheen underneath the surface than a lot of my white moonstones? One reason it might be is because of the location of this. This is your Norwegian moonstone. Now, Norwegian moonstone is known for naturally having this really mystical, almost magical shiller underneath the surface. It is just due to the nature of the growing situation, the growing habitat, as it were, of this gemstone, and it offers you just this abundance of sheen and shiller, and you've got it here. And what does that mean when you're getting that beautiful adulorescence under the surface? Well, it means quality, it means inherent value, it means absolute purpose. And you have got it on here. You have got that serious, serious quality. 50 carats worth of your moonstone today. We're bringing it to you at a Star by price. I know what you're all thinking. That looks good as a moonstone, but all I care about is what Brother Pete thinks of it. Brother Pete, what do you... Hey, how are you, Bro Pete?
Hello, I'm good.
Good. What do you... Can I have a three-word description of this moonstone, please, Petal? Do you mind? Do you mind? This moonstone, Brother Pete says, is...
No pressure.
No pressure? Okay, good.
Right, help me out here, guys.
It is.
Yes.
Divine.
Seductive from Brother Pete. That's a bit fruity for 2 in the afternoon,
It is a
isn't
bit.
I love when you do that laugh. Seductive, yeah, I like that. What else?
This reminds me of the old days.
Reminds you of the old days, doesn't it? What else? Sheila's trying to help him out casually now.
No,
go on, Sheila.
I was taking him off duty.
I'll have a word
to
for
get
you.
something.
Go on, I'll have a word from you.
Moonstone is quite cryptic, I suppose.
Cryptic? Oh, I love that.
Because
yes, you're right.
You can see through it and you're thinking, so it's quite...
What's going on there? You're thinking, good, I like that.
Yeah,
and finally, the great one from Brother Pete himself.
It's very delicate.
Delicate?
That's a good word.
Brother Pete, you win.
Round of applause.
Applause, Brother Pete. Oh, you've missed your embarrassing sister, haven't you? 50 carats worth of your white moonstone. If Pete loves it, you know it's good. Your price point today for your Norwegian moonstone, just £6.95. Now, genuinely, I have to say, for the quality of your Norwegian moonstone that we have here, £6.95 is a genuinely sensational deal. That's why I've got so many of you with it in your baskets. Now you are starting to check out. I've got people multi-purchasing on this. Now, the great thing about this is you have got that stunning, stunning sheen underneath the surface. You have got that clarity aspect to it. Sheila, what do you think of this strand at that price point, please? Because I know you like your moonstone.
I do like moonstone, yeah. And I think moonstone, it goes with everything because of the colour of it. You know what I mean? It sort of blends in with any gemstone that you're using. And for that price, because moonstone is normally more expensive than that.
Yeah, you're right. You're
very,
right.
very much
It
more.
normally is, but not today. £6.95 for you. Okie pokey. I've got more goodies for you now. 2 o'clock box. Oh wow. Okay, this is going to be a quick one because I don't have a mammoth quantity of these, but the quality is most certainly there. Anybody looking for kind of a vintage English rose garden? Because you've got the colours in here. You really do. You've got those beautiful, delicate pinks of sapphire. You've got those stunning, vibrant greens of the emerald. And you have the truly, truly wonderful, wonderful, bright colours of your fancy sapphire as well. Now, this is stunning to look at, isn't it? Really wonderful array of colours. What's the price, did you say? I'm bringing this to you at under £40 today, which actually is a really good deal when you consider the amount you've got here. You've got a mammoth amount of gemstones. To my calculation on my ruler of truth, I have actually got on mine 41 centimetres. That's completely and absolutely ignoring the tassels. That's purely talking about the length of gemstones. Obviously it does vary, it's to do with the size of the gems, etc. I'm going to bring this to you at a price point today, guaranteed under 40. I'll actually take it under 30 if you want. You're at a price point today, rolling it down, should have been almost £40. It's not today though, we're rolling it down. You ready for this? £27.95 for you today on this strand. Gorgeous array of colours, beautiful amount of kind of real richness to every single one. Wonderful saturation. Great to have so many fancy sapphires as well, isn't it? We don't get to see that many fancy sapphires at all, with the pinks and the yellows. In particular, the yellows and the oranges. Very, very rare indeed. £27.95 for you today on that. Come on in and check out those baskets when you have the opportunity to do so, because for the amount you're getting, if I can just show you this around my neck, when he's touching at the back, that's with the gemstones themselves touching at the back, not the tassels. I mean, that's necklace length, isn't it? For that amount of sapphire, 60 carats worth of sapphire all in one place, actually, for lower than a price of a bottle of wine at a pub. It's astonishing. £27.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. Opaque, where did you say, sorry? Got some pearls here for you now, and I'm joined by the perfect lady to tell me all about these pearls. You yourself adore pearls, don't you?
I do.
Tell me why.
I just think they always look so classy and chic and sophisticated, and they have heritage, and you know that they're just so lovely.
Yeah.
I think whatever a pearl is in a necklace or a piece of jewellery, you always know that it's the best.
Yeah. Yeah. Stunning, isn't it? Very, very, very pretty indeed. £8 and £8.65. I was going to say it's not, obviously. I was going to say 8 by 6 mil on these ones we've got, and therefore they are quite substantial size. Actually, they really are. Toby's taking the price down. He's dropping it down. We're going to Peacock freshwater pearls at £7.95 for you today on those ones. That is silly, isn't it?
It is silly, and I mean, I mentioned this to somebody the other day, that pearls, the heritage of pearls goes back to when they used to go to war, and the men of any nobility used to wear pearls dotted on their armoury.
I like that.
So that you know, that to me says how special they are and how much they feel that they have. It's going to save them in a way. I know what you mean. You know what I mean? And pearls go back, well, forever, really, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Really.
I like that they've been worn therefore in armoury, but also, you know, you think of them, you think of brides. It's amazing, isn't it? £7.95. Okay,
Yes.
Moving on for you now. Opaque, where did you say? Peridot. Got a strand of peridot here for you now, which is big and bold. Quite a few Shanghai colours in there, actually. Take a look, see what I mean? A lot of Shanghai colours, in fact. 50 carats worth. That is a big amount of peridot to be able to bring you. China. How unusual. We're all thinking it, aren't we? Come on.
Oh, I love peridot.
Look at the amount of colours.
Stunning, stunning colour, isn't it? Beautiful.
How many of these have we got? 37 of these available, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be one of those opportunities that you're going to wish you'd have gotten your hands on, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, what I have here for you is something that we have just described as a peridot. We haven't mentioned specific mine on this. To my eye, I would instantly think, looking at this, and I said it to you, it's got some Shanghai properties about it, hasn't it? Because when you look at this, first off, it's the colour. It's not just the pure green, is it? Do you know what I mean? Don't forget, peridot is idiochromatic gemstone. That means it only comes in one gem colour. But you can get different hues within there. You can get different tones. Because again, don't forget, when we talk about colour of a gemstone, I'm not just talking about the hue. I'm talking about the hue of this obviously being green. The tone of this, which is worked on a scale of 0 to 100, for me is probably around about the 40% mark, which is exactly what we're looking for. Don't forget, 0 means it's completely white. 100% means it's totally black. So we're in about the right quarter there, aren't we? But also we're talking about saturation, and the saturation on this is intense. It's not watery. It's not wishy-washy, it's intense. Because of all that aspect, I would instantly think Shanghai. In particular, when I'm looking at the colours, and I can see lots of gold tones, especially if I put it back on my hand. Can you see a lot of the golden tones just hinting through? It was a back palette that again to me says the location of Shanghai, but also the fact of the matter is, this is China in the description. There's only 1 or 2 other mines apart from the Shanghai that you can get peridot from in China. This to me says Shanghai. If this said Shanghai in the title, you'd be looking at 56.95-ish. That's how much I'm used to bringing Shanghai peridot for you. Not today though. It doesn't say Shanghai in the title, therefore we can't guarantee it is from Shanghai. Your price point today, not £56. It's not even that. You ready for this? We're rolling it down. Your price point today, not £56.95, not even £36.95. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is actually £17.95 for this much freshness, for that much richness. I mean, you know, if I hold it out for you again, are there loads of inclusions in there? Can you see loads of black bits and spots? You can't, can you? It's absolute eye clean, which is exactly, again, what I would expect from a Shanghai peridot. Again, I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying it's got that look about it. Maybe you can't stretch to the price of a Shanghai peridot. Maybe a Shanghai peridot is out of your remit at the moment, but this one, I'm sure will be in it. £17.95 for that. What do you think, please?
Do you know, for me, I was just thinking of summer. Thinking that's a perfect strand for summer, and if you've got some lovely citrine and put some gold with it and even deep, what a gorgeous summer necklace that would make.
That would be special actually, wouldn't it?
Oh, beautiful.
Really special. And do you know what else I'm just thinking? What about with that yes. Zambian amethyst I brought to you earlier on?
Yes.
Oh.
That's gorgeous. Isn't that January? Because my was Zambian. What is that?
What are we talking about?
The Zambian. You said Zambian emerald. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not January. I'm thinking of another Zambian.
Oh, March. Oh, sorry. You're thinking of another Garnet. You're thinking of. Yeah. There's loads. You treat yourself to these ones. Well done to everybody. We had this one on before. We took it to £39.95. Amazing price point on that. Okay, everybody. Well done to you all getting your hands on this one. If you want it, you know what to do. Dry mouth. Okay, I'm going to bring, oh my goodness. Now, these are phenomenal. When were these last played, Toby? Because I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen them in a while at all. Wow. I've got a gemstone that now is described as the best time to buy this. And I've got to say, oh my goodness, the quality of this is phenomenal. Now, I don't have a huge amount of this left. I want to say to you about this gemstone is that now is said to be the best time in recent years to buy your opal, because we've got into a very, very combatant market on this right now. So the fact of the matter is that when I bring you Wello opal, Ethiopian opal, treat yourself to it if you can, but when I bring you quality like this, snap it up, seriously, because it's stunning, for starters. Because it's stunning. Secondly, because now is said to be one of the best times ever to buy your opal. Why? Well, because when we kind of really got back into emerald, when we really kind of fell back in love with the likes of our emeralds and our opals, there was kind of one dominant location to buy your opal on the market, and that was Australia. About 90% of all opal on the market came from Australia, and what that meant was Australia could basically charge what they wanted. Because do you know what? Theirs was the big one. Theirs was the main one that people look for. Then, though, in kind of the 2000s, we found a beautiful location in Ethiopia to get your opal from. This wonderful, wonderful area whereby you have to abseil down a cliff face to go and get it. And because we found that, then all of a sudden there was a bit of a fight on your hands, wasn't there? There was a bit of a fight on your hands between Australia and Ethiopia, and who could drop their prices and therefore kind of, you know, get the biggest market out there. Then, though, of course, in very, very recent times, we found the Australian the American fire opal. And now what that means is you've got all of these main locations. You've got Australia, you've got Ethiopia, you've got Mexico, you've got the USA, all fighting on this opal market, which means that the price of opal is just going down and down and down, but the quality is staying right up there. Now is said to be the best time to buy because this gemstone from this location is getting very, very, very difficult indeed to get your hands on. Very difficult. In fact, some people, and it was in one of the kind of a gem hunting journal recently. Some people are suggesting that from this mine, from this location, the mine itself might only have 4 more years worth of yield out of it. It's extremely, extremely, extremely rare. It really, really is. And the fact of the matter is that once and if this does stop being mined in the next 3 or 4 years, then the prices is just going to go up again, isn't it? And the fact of the matter is that you could own something that actually isn't being taken out of the ground anymore. Get your hands on what was once described as the Queen of Gemstones at one price point. Should be £80. Good price at £80 for the quality of it in particular. Don't forget the lights near bleach it. £59.95 for you today on this one is sensational. Now do not forget for me that the opal kind of fades into these lights. It really, really does. The lights in here are just a killer for an opal. An opal loves it outside. It loves natural daylight. It actually loves when it's like this outside, when it's a little bit dark and a little bit kind of deep and a little bit kind of cool and cold. It loves that in the outside because the colours really, really, really do shine through. It's just the fact that I'm in such a highly well-lit area at the moment that these do look a little bit washed out, but trust me, you're going to get that aurora borealis of gemstones. You're going to get, you know, it was described as the Queen of Gemstones, I'm sure a lot of you will know. Pop quiz, who said that? Correct. In what play? Twelfth Night. it was Shakespeare called it the Queen of Gemstones, and I totally understand why. I mean, look at it. It has this crown of colour and glamour. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting these. Can I just forewarn everybody as well, by the way, that with it being a really good time to buy this type of opal at the moment, obviously, if this is mined out in the next 3 to 4 years, which some people are suggesting, because basically, to get this, you're on a cliff face. So you have to go and you have to abseil down to get this. So you abseil down, I think it's about 30 metres, you abseil down the side, and then it's in like this well in the wall, but you don't actually kind of crawl into it, you kind of get into it, if that makes sense. There it is, can you see them there? So that's where they are getting this out. So they've abseiled down the side of this cliff. This is a picture of the mine, and so they kind of reach in just a couple of metres, which is really interesting because they have tried to go 5 metres above, and they've tried 5 metres below, and they've even tried 10 metres above that and 10 metres below, and they're not finding any more. It's just this seam, which is why it's a really, really, really rare gemstone. Well done to everyone who's got it. Very special gem there, and at that price, something stunning as well. You want me to show what? Sorry, pop it. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's hidden behind this chain. Oh. This is coming up in 5 minutes as a star buy. It's been seen a few times before, but if you want to get your hands on it today, you can. White topaz, ladies and gentlemen, coming up as a star buy very, very, very shortly indeed. Well done, everybody. There are people with this in their baskets. My quantity on this is low now, though, isn't it, on that opal? Oh, see, I'm so close to my last chance saloon on this, I can't even tell you. A couple of places left and I'll be on my last chance saloon, so get that on whilst you can. You're both heading over now. Well done, everyone who got that. Oval cut collection. Have we got, have a little look. They're stunning, aren't they? Love these. Have you got your prong sets? Do you have your prong set toolkit? Do you have the shanks for these or the pendants for these? If you do, perfect. If you don't, just nice to have as a collector's piece, really, isn't it? The quality of these would be described as gem quality anywhere, I'm sure of it. Because what we have here is a very, very, very special selection of your high-end gemstones. I'm going to get some of these out for you, if I may, so that you can really, really kind of see into the heart and soul of these gems. First off, I've got your garnet. I won't be showing you all of these because it'll take me forever. First off, I've got your garnet, which is extremely, extremely rich. A brilliant cut on each of these, by the way. I've also got the likes of your amethyst, which is just so sensational, I have to say. But I also have things like this, a gemstone which at the moment we are purchasing. Your stunning serenite. Just to let everybody know, okay, I'm one of those people who I get told something and get told, like, you know, maybe don't say it like that, or maybe don't, you know, hint towards it yet until we know. I'm just one of those people who gets told it and I go, bleh. Basically, this gemstone at the moment, as you will well know, is essentially the mine itself is owned by a company that we used to be a sister channel to, but we no longer are classified as. Now, it is their gemstone. It's their mine, it's their gemstone. And the fact of the matter is that we have some left over from when we were still kind of associated with that group. Now, as I'm sure you all know, we are with a different group, with a different team, with a different body, as it were. So these are the ones left over from when we were still part of that. Now, what happens, do you think, if you maybe are a mine owner and then all of a sudden-ish, you're not anymore? What I'm trying to say is prices of this, once we sell out, may well go up, because essentially, if we want to get more, we're going to have to buy it from the mine owners who aren't us anymore. Now, I can't guarantee the prices will go up. Who knows? They might carry on doing mate rates, but I'm just giving you a heads up. And a gemstone up. I've also got for you here loads of other gems. Let me show you. There's the likes of your amethyst, your citrine, etc. Genuinely get the treats like this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because to my eye, they're gem quality. For me, they're great in my prong set pieces, but actually just a lovely talking centerpiece as well, just for the likes of a coffee table. Your price point today on this stunning selection, white topaz, I've got a price point in mind. Smoky quartz, yeah, I've got a different price point in mind, slightly lower, but yeah. Amethyst, for the quality, I've got a price point in mind. Serenite, I definitely know the price point of this used to be known as a plush diamond. Citrine, yeah, I've got a price point in mind. And red garnet, with that much saturation, yeah, I've got a price in mind. It's not this price. You ready for it? Ladies and gentlemen, your price point today, bear in mind you're getting 6 of these described, I would say, as gem quality, even the individual boxes, and it comes in the big box and you get a lid to the big box as well. £14.95 for you today on this, ladies and gentlemen. That means per gemstone, my price point is working out at approximately 6 of them, isn't there? Well, how much is it? Got to be about £2.49-ish, isn't it? It's about £2.49 per one. That's phenomenal. That is something extremely special, I have to say. What do you think, Sheila? I mean, you know your quality when you see it.
And I mean, if you were to put one of those stones in a single ring setting, imagine what you could get for it. For what these are priced individually now.
Exactly. It'd be more than £2.50 each, wouldn't it? Easily.
Loads more.
Loads more. Okay,
Loads.
ladies and gentlemen, we need to check this out. This price point will not be going down any further at all, I imagine, ever, if I'm honest, because fact of the matter is, certain gemstones we don't know if we're going to ever be able to get our hands on again. So do treat yourself to things like this if you like them and you want them when you can, because I can't guarantee that all of these gemstones are going to be available to us and brought back as they are. I cannot guarantee that. So if you want them, you know what to do. 0800 644 655, press option numero uno, and you'll get through to our lovely call centre. They're only down the road. They're lovely. Do check out those baskets when you have the opportunity to do so, and well done to all you multi-bidders as well. Okie pokey, piggity pokey, how do you feel about something a little bit special? Stop by. What is it that we like about sparkle? Some of us like magpies, aren't we? I am, sometimes. Not always, which is weird.
I am.
But sometimes I'm a magpie.
As far as gemstones are concerned, I am definitely a magpie.
Yeah. What attracts you to a good bit of sparkle?
Oh. Oh, well, you know, pearls are my favourite, but
yeah,
are diamonds, really.
Yeah,
I suppose a girl's best friend, aren't they?
What is it about it?
It is the sparkle. I love sparkle, bling. Linda's the same. Anything, and Sarah and Steve's dog.
Yeah.
Talking about sparkle.
Yeah.
He bites. Sarah's got some sparkly cushions with lots of little sparkles on, and he actually sits on the chair and he actually picks and bites them off.
The sparkly bits off.
And I'd got a sparkly jumper on, and he was. How weird is that? It must be. He's called Opal. She's called Opal, right?
Yeah.
So maybe that's what it is. You know what I mean?
It could be.
So I think it runs in the family. What I was going to say.
It runs in the family.
Runs in the family. Sparkle. Linda loves it. I've always loved bling and sparkle.
Yeah. There's something about
and it goes with everything, because as I said earlier on, you know, because of the clearness and the sort of the beauty of them, any gemstone that you put with it will reflect it. You know, it's just got to have them.
You've got to have.
They are gorgeous.
They are spectacular. If you too love sparkle, then this is the one for you. The graphics are in, coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Genuine,
Topaz,
microfaceted white topaz. Oh, it is just phenomenal, isn't it? Totally and absolutely natural in real deal. Stunning facets upon them. A microfacet is almost uncomprehendable about how difficult it is to do. You have a very, very high highly paced wheel, essentially, turning, and what you have to do is get this delicate, gentle gemstone in between your fingers and essentially move that, rotate that, undulate that at the exact same moment, at the exact right time to give it those facets. It's a really, really, really tricky thing to do. I don't know about you, but I find it hard sometimes just to draw a circle perfectly every time. Do you know what I mean? To draw tiny 2mm circles perfectly every single time is difficult to do, let alone when you're not just creating the circle, you're then faceting them off on a high spinning lathe that's like really, really quick, and then you've got to make sure you work them all perfectly, because to tell you what, if you get one of those facets just a mil larger than any other, it's going to look ridiculous. That's waste. See you later, alligator. You've got to throw that, haven't you? But it's so difficult. It's almost hard to get your head around, isn't it?
I think this is it with any mining of gemstones and with what they have to do. And I mean, when we get them threaded as we do, they are hand threaded.
Yeah.
They go singularly on, they're not. So I mean, the patience that you have to do that as well, and those tiny ones, but they do look gorgeous. They look gorgeous round a cabochon.
Yes, stunning.
If you use some of our backing fabrics and just attach them on, they look absolutely beautiful.
Phenomenal, don't they? They really, really, really do look special. They really do. Ben's coming in for a closer look. All right then, Benny boy. You enjoying that sparkle? Oh, this is that. Yeah, I was going to say, don't see him in camera 3. That was going to scare everyone at home. Look at that.
Oh, that's a bad beard.
That's a bad beard.
That's a lazy man's beard.
Oh, hey up. You've just handed me some. Oh, that is a bit special. Oh, it goes perfectly. Let me show it. I'm going to bring these for you in a bit. Look how sensationally well these go together. Shaded amethyst and topaz. Both microfaceted. Ooh. They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
I'm bringing you the microfaceted topaz right here, right now. The workmanship that goes into these is epic. The quality of them is high end. You've seen them a few times before. If you missed out the other few times, now's your opportunity to get your hands on the last ones. Your price point today for the white topaz, 10 carats worth in total, is just £12.95. What do you think of that, please, Sheila?
Amazing.
Isn't it?
It is. And I mean, they are tiny, but they are so beautiful when they're wrapped round. You can just, because they're so tiny, you can wrap one of the sort of pearls, the teal pearls or the black pearls would look lovely encased in those tiny.
They look phenomenal.
So easy to do, yeah.
Yeah. They'd look crazy, crazy, crazy high end, wouldn't they? They
Absolutely.
really would.
£12. A ring, you make a ring. That'd be nice.
Oh, how would you do that?
Pardon?
How would you do it?
You would first wrap the gemstone with the tiny facets round, and then just pop it on a ring shank.
I love that idea.
Actually leave some wire so you can then attach it on a ring.
That's a
mount.
stunning idea. Really gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Look at it with the diamonds. This is one of our leftover Black Friday deals for you, ladies and gentlemen. 20 minutes to go, apparently. Until until the top of the hour. Until on the hour. But 4 o'clock is when you'll be seeing them diamonds, approximately. Till we're on the hour. There we go. Let me get them for you. Well done to everybody who's treating yourself to those. Lots of multi-bidders there. I'm going to do the amethyst now. Amethyst, shaded amethyst we're doing right here, right now. And I've got to say, micro-fasting all still applies to this. And it's your stunning amethyst. February's birthstone for all of those. Hey, we're in the age of Aquarius now, aren't we? Just thought. Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius, even if you're not born in February, did you know, Aquarius, that amethyst is your star sign stone? Gosh, that's hard to say. Say that 3 times fast.
Star sign stone.
That is so hard, isn't it? Star sign stone. 3 times fast. Go. Oh, you've got to do it fast. Wes is saying it too slow. You're like, you've got to go fast, Wes. There's never going to be a situation I need to say it fast, though. Good point. So this, ladies and gentlemen, if you are an Aquarius, is exactly what I previously said. But also, obviously, if you're a February baby, this is your birthstone. It's your stunning amethyst. It's graduated in colour, which is why you get some areas that are deeper and some areas that are lighter. Beautiful shaded amethyst. I love when Ben does ridiculous sound effects.
Sorry.
Can you do that a little bit louder so people at home can enjoy?
Well,
It's the pan along sound.
It's this colour now.
Yeah, it's this colour now.
And it's graduated.
See, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to be loop-de-loop. It's not just us presenters, it's everyone in the entire group. Well done, Ben, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want this, come on in and get it whilst you can. Micro-fasted amethyst, price point, did you just say? Oh, hello, friend. I don't mind if we do. Really? We're going to be matching the price of this with the previous kind of opportunity. You ready for this? Your price point today should have been $17.95, but today it's just $12.95 for you. Everybody can get their hands on this then at that price. And again, let me just show you it alongside the topaz, if I may, if you want to get kind of a feel for this, an idea for how this works. Because I think, personally, as a pairing, it just screams elegance, doesn't it? It's decadent, it's high-end. It's like wedding colours, isn't it?
Go lovely with the Fascinator, isn't it?
Oh, hey up, pal. You're so right, it would. Can I please borrow one of those?
Which one?
Yeah, they go on the smallest one. We've shown them the largest one. Yeah, I don't want you to have to unpin it from that head.
You don't like the heads,
thank
do
you.
you?
Oh no, I can't stand them, Sheila. I cannot stand them, my love. Honestly. But look, love this. We've got this coming up for you in a bit.
And
I think
that's
this is too
made
pretty.
with the top bit's made with some of the bags that you get with your gemstones.
Yeah, I love that idea. Isn't that super glam? Don't you think that would go really, really nicely with the amethyst that I've got? Don't you think?
Would, wouldn't it?
Would, wouldn't it? Very glamorous indeed. So if you want to get your hands on the likes of the amethyst, then how about incorporating into this stunning headpiece? And we'll be talking more about this later on. I love wearing things on my head, Sheila.
They're very light, aren't they? Those bands. I wore it yesterday.
Yeah.
Not all during the day.
No.
I just tried it on, and it's really, really, yeah.
It's properly
sits
nice,
lovely.
isn't it? It does. It sits really lovely, doesn't it? Really nice. Look at that. I would just wear this down the shops. Honestly, I would. Okay, well done to you all. Where are we going to next, Tobes? How many variations can I get on your name today, eh? Blimey. It's like the 4th one, isn't it? Tobester, Toby. Tobino, that's going too far. Tobino, right, well I'm taking that one. That's your name from now on. Where did you say we're going? Tobino. Brass collar. Oh, these are lush. Now, these brass collars, I actually think are a few pieces in one. It's not just one individual piece, I don't think. Because actually, there's so many different elements to it that you could take apart if you wanted to. this, let me just show you exactly what I mean. So this is your brass collar. Let me just undo it here for a second. This is the brass collar. Now, to me, that as a brass collar actually
fine on it. Yeah, lovely on its own.
doesn't need the clasp. That's obviously without me doing it up. For me, that is just in the right place, and it doesn't actually need a clasp. It fits beautifully along the décolletage, it rests nicely, and I love the way it catches the light. Very pretty indeed, and the clasp isn't done up. If you wanted the added security, then of course you can use that clasp at the back. But if I show you how long that clasp is, there is so much extra to be used. I would only need 1 or 2 links. What am I going to do with the rest of this? I can use that maybe for a bracelet if I wanted to. And of course, as I've shown you a few times before, you can wear it to the front if you want to. If you want to use that at the back and kind of have that at the front and put the chain in this area, you know, you can have it almost like a lariat style actually, can't you?
Do you know another thing I would do? I'd take the chain round either side. So if you take the band off on the desk.
Take what? Take the band off?
Take it off, yeah. And then get the chain going round it either side. So the chain's falling at the front as well.
Come here, Sheila, tell me what you mean, love.
Or, maybe in my head it's working, but maybe not.
Wes knows what you mean. No, Wes knows what you mean. It's just me.
Does he?
Yeah, he knows what you mean.
So I'm just thinking I would attach, I would take that off,
right,
and then I would attach the chain and have the chain coming round the front. In theory.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So
Right.
so
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Going in, and if you wanted to, you could split the chain up. So just use that one section, and then maybe put some gemstones around it, or just play with it. But I think, and then you've still got all that left, haven't you?
Big amount of components left still.
So that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, there you are. Look at that. Sheila demonstrating. Perfect.
So I was thinking maybe have that coming round as well, and then you can add some gemstones and you can have them dropping in between. Plus the fact you've then got enough for a pair of earrings and a bracelet.
How fab is that? All of that for one price. You ready for it? £6.95. What do you think of that, please?
That's brilliant,
isn't it?
It is. I mean, that you've got a whole set of jewellery, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got
You're done. You're dusted. You're sorted.
Earrings.
Headband piece. You could have it as. Couldn't you?
You look like an angel.
Sorry, Sheila, I didn't quite hear you then. What did you say?
Like an angel.
Did I? Oh, Sheila, stop it. Stop it, Sheila.
We'll get you in next year's nativity play.
Oh, I'd love that. Hey, I was the angel Gabriel once because Vicky Sunders got sick. So so I got to stand up to be the angel Gabriel. I had no lines, but that's not the point, is it? It's not a small part. It's small actors or whatever they say, isn't it?
Well, it's not the part you play. It's the participation, isn't it?
Oh, that is good. I love that. Yeah, that's the type of thing you'd see, you know, backstage somewhere on like on a poster, isn't it? Like when I used to work on the cruise ships, they used to have a sign before the training room that says, "If you are 10 minutes early, you are on time. If you are on time, you are 10 minutes late. If you are late, you're coming in for a meeting." So it said, petrifying, scary.
Gosh, it is.
Yeah, it's scary, isn't it?
I had a part once.
Did you?
I was a granddad in a chair and that to push me on. I never had any lines. I thought, well, they're telling me something.
You were a granddad?
Yeah, they're dressed on there. I thought,
What were you dressed up at? What were you dressed in?
I can't remember. All I know, I have this vivid memory of being pushed on stage in a chair, thinking, why have they given me this?
That's brilliant.
I was form captain as well, and you're thinking, I obviously can't act well.
Tell me what a form captain is, Sheila, because that sounds very prestigious.
Well, it just means you're chosen to sort of anybody that's got any problems, you know, in the class goes to you and you refer it to the teacher. And
that's so you, Sheila, because you're very caring, aren't you?
I suppose I am, right? Yeah. Well, I think we all are, aren't we, in our own way?
I don't know, I'm not. 6.95 for you today. Okay, we're bringing to you another little treat of your Labradorite. Now, the quality of this is obvious. If I just hold it on my hand, give you a little shimmy, you'll be able to see it yourself, I think. Because truly, blues, greens, golds, the colour is just abundant. It truly is. If you want it, just come on in on the phone now because your graphics are there. Look at all that colour. It's a huge amount, isn't there? absolutely mammoth.
I love those shapes because you've got such a diverse strand that you can do so many different things with, and always pick out the biggest for your pendant. But I just love experimenting, and they're gorgeous.
Stunning, aren't they? Now, I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen, but I can see a lot of pinks. I don't know about you, ladies and gents, but I have got a lot of pinks on here. Do you see a flash of it then? Some of these gems are giving me so many pinks as a back palette that actually I would go as far as to question, would I myself call this Labradorite? I probably wouldn't. I personally would probably call this spectralite because to my eye, obviously it might look different to you because you're looking at it in a different manner. Maybe I'll show you on the black, you'll be able to see the pinks more. Because you're looking at it in a camera and pinks can be lost in the Labradorite due to the lighting in here and everything else. But because I'm seeing so many pinks, I would think of calling this spectralite. I would also think of calling it spectralite because I'm getting purples as well. Can you see those purples? And that's another reason I would think of calling it spectralite. And also my final reason Your Honour, would question calling this spectralite is because of the location. It's Madagascar. It's a beautiful quality, whatever you want to call it. Your stunning Labradorite, your price point today, ladies and gents, is rolling down. We're going to drop the price on this for you. Now, if you've just tuned in, you're going to be thinking, hey up, they're dropping prices left, right and centre. We don't always drop prices. We don't need to drop prices. The price we bring you is an exceptional price, but $14.95 is something really, really, really special for you to get your hands on. If you do want to treat yourself to this, do so now. Get it in your basket and check it out. With all of these individual shapes, you're going to get such a different look. With all of these different kind of details and qualities, you're going to be getting so much kind of interest. You're going to be able to make rings and pendants and earrings from this strand due to the graduation, and due to that quality, due to those pinks and purples and that location, you really, really are getting something that has status, something that has prestige. And that is something to look for, isn't it, Sheila? Prestige.
It is. Prestige, yeah. That's sort of, how would you define prestige?
Prestige,
it's
high end.
Yes, it's
looked up to.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. That's the word.
And it is this, I think. Would you agree with me?
And you've got a very solid, for $14.95. You've got very solid.
Solid pieces.
Solid pieces. Yeah, that's the word. Pieces I was looking for. Yeah.
$14.95 on those ones. Okay, let's squeeze more in. We are heading over now. 1 o'clock, a nuggets collection, ooh, with some pearls and some faceted gems. Price point me. What can we do on this? How much? Let me show you what I've got here. Strand of ruby, nugget form. This is your strand of ruby. It's the real deal ruby. There's no lead or glass or plastic injected into this. It is just your real deal, pure and simple, as Hearsay once sung, ruby. 315 carats worth of that stunning, stunning gem. I've then got for you your rhodolite garnet. Now, your garnet here today, what's my should-be price on this, Toby? Should we get that in? Let me show you this, because I just want to say that this price point, a really good price for everything I'm bringing you, isn't it? I'm not going to drop it for you yet, but I just want you to see what the price should be on this. So this is your garnet, very deep, very rich indeed. Very rich indeed. Sorry, I am nodding my head like a happy hyena because Toby's just gone, this is the price we're going to go to. Oh, actually, I suppose a scrape, we could go to this, and I'm just going, yeah, go on, do it, do it, do it, do it, because we've got a really great opportunity here for you. And some of you, if you love the kind of the passion of red, Valentine's Day next month, don't forget, put it in your diaries, 14th. But when you're thinking of these kind of colours, you do think of that richness, you think of passion, you think of love, don't you? And then this is your freshwater pearls that we've got here in that lovely, lovely fancy shape. Look at those. That is beautiful kind of colour, isn't it? It's got a real nice freshness to it, a real nice vibrancy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what we have here is something very high-end, very special. It is high-end. You can see, you know, $42.85. It's not the usual bundle price we bring to you for 3 strands, is it? We are going to drop this down for you, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today is rolling down like a penguin in a Christmas cracker joke. £32.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. That price point is very special indeed. You've essentially just got your hands on £10 back, essentially, pretty much. Not quite, but pretty much. That is a great opportunity for every single one of you. In particular, as you know, this strand here alone, you'd be expecting around the £25 mark, wouldn't you? So realistically, to get that on top is a very special deal indeed. It is a real rich, and again, this is high-end, isn't it? With your garnet, your ruby and your pearls.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Really, really drama as well.
Yes,
drama,
serious, dramatic
romance,
look.
as you said, but yeah, really stunning.
Really is, isn't it?
Really stunning. That would be a real eye-catcher, that would.
Yeah, it really
rather.
would. It'd be phenomenal, and obviously you could pair these with the gold findings we had on earlier on, and of course you could pair it with that beautiful diamond I've got coming up for you a little bit later on. I'm excited to bring that to you. I really am. We've got lots and lots and lots of treats coming up for you today. £32.95 on this one. Vugsy 28 is your code. £32.95. Okay, let's just say lovely. Black obsidian triangles. Wow. When's last? Oh, wowzers. When's the last time you saw black obsidian? They're like little plectrums, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Look at that. Space plectrums. Oh my gosh, let's no longer call this obsidian. Let's call it that. These are beautiful quality. Now, obsidian has always been pretty famous, hasn't it? I don't know if any of you have heard of a TV programme that apparently was quite big. It's been quite big. This is me looking out for a dragon. Slow motion running away from things. Lord of the Rings is what we're trying to say. This has gone from strength to strength over the last few years because, ladies and gents, this is a big major part of the storyline in Lord of the Rings, okay? Huge. Obviously, other wizard-ish programmes are available. Not Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, what am I talking about?
I couldn't get into that.
Could you not?
No.
Honestly?
No, I did try, but I know,
you know what? You have to pay attention. You have to pay attention. It's not one to just sort of knit to. You have to focus.
Yeah.
You have to focus. Anyway, yeah, this kind of has been shot more into fame at the moment because it was a huge part on Game of Thrones. It was seen as a protector stone, referred to as dragon glass. It is a stunning, stunning gemstone. It always has been loved, but we've actually seen a rise in its popularity in the last 2 or 3 years. They've been selling more and more and more, and we've seen people actually taking this up in price. Because obviously, when there's more popularity, when it's in such a dynamic TV show as that everyone appears to be watching, then of course, you know, people are going to want it, people are going to understand it and get their hands on it. Today I've got the opportunity for you to own it in these stunning shapes. The quality you can see is phenomenal. You do get sheen under a lot of this. That murmuration of light underneath the surface is absolutely spectacular. Your price point today on these should be, I'm excited by this, we're rolling it down. Your price point today £6.95 for you. Now that is very special, because when you think about this gemstone, you think about the prominence. We've seen a raise in the market on this. This one has had around about a 30% increase in its price at trade prices of late. So actually to be able to still bring it to you at one of the lowest prices is astonishing. Now I can't guarantee that we're also always going to be able to bring you obsidian of this quality at £6.95. I just can't. It's not my place to say that, but we can today, because obviously we purchased this. You know, we purchased this one around about 10 months ago when we first got our hands on it. So £6.95 for that is genuinely phenomenal. And another great thing about bringing this to you today is that you've got to think about the journey. You've got to think about how this was formed in this magma and this lava activity, and the fact that the way in which this cooled and all the elements in which it took in that were replaced with other elements, so that you get that stunning kind of sheen underneath the surface. It's such a historical and impressive gemstone, I think. I really do. I think it's just beautiful in its look. So if you want to get your hands on it, now is your opportunity at that price. Well done to the multi-bidders and individual bidders as well, don't forget. Please do check out those baskets when you have the opportunity to do so. Toby wants me to promo the deal of the day. 4:20. The lapis coated. It's jazzy, that, isn't it? Isn't that bright and brilliant? And it's like peacocks at a party. That was a brilliant impression. I felt like I was a peacock.
I thought it was quite a weak one.
Oh no, I thought I'm going to give it 9 out of 10. Yeah. £6.95 is the price point on that black obsidian. If you want to get your hands on this lapis lazuli, then you've got to stay tuned. Toby wants me to show you the cluster chain too. Now this is coming up straight after the break, isn't it? Yeah. And this one's going to be coming up as a star buy. Really special cluster chain. And then we're going to be heading over to Sheila again for more makes, including gorgeous headpieces just like this. So we'd better get to a break then, haven't we? We'll see you in a few minutes.
Obsidian is an amorphous structure and is actually in fact a natural glass. Obsidian is formed during volcanic activity, and depending on its inclusions, such as mica, can often take on very different looks. Mica inclusions give the stone a beautiful golden shimmer, and you can also see this in rainbow colours as well. Due to its relative strength and hardness, obsidian has been carved over the years to fashion all sorts of ornamental material. It's also been used to carve spearheads and weapons as well, making obsidian a very important stone to ancient cultures.
Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Preonite is a really attractive light green gemstone, often with beautiful yellow overtones. It was actually first discovered in South Africa by Colonel Hendrik von Prien, and in normal tradition it was named after him. The spring tones within this gemstone really lend itself to beautiful, fresh looking jewellery. This particular gemstone is 6.5 to 7 Mohs as well, which means it's relatively hard, making it ideal if you want to make bracelets, pendants or even earrings with this gemstone.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to see you here at Jewellery Maker. How's about we get our hands on something very special? How's about we get our hands on something a little bit different, a little bit unusual, and a shocker of a price point? Okay, I'm going to bring it to you right here, right now. For this, you're going to be getting your hands on a cluster chain. Itchy stuff, bye! It really has got so much shine, so much sparkle, and it's just showing off those gemstones so well. It's 925 wire that we've got here, and they're all holding up this beautiful quality rainbow moonstone. It's really pretty, so delicate. So delicate. Is this new? No. We've seen it a couple of times, and we're going to bring it to you today at a bit of a cheeky deal. I've got totally and absolutely natural moonstone strewed upon this, and you've got a massive amount, approximately 35 carats worth. But then you also get the 925. Now think of it this way, okay? How much of this have I got? I've got loads of it. If I just measure this out for you, I've got approximately 50 centimetres. Well, I've actually got 51, but I'm saying 50. Now, how much wire do you think's in this to make 50 centimetres? It's about 1.5 meters to 2 meters, because what we've got is a double wrap loop on every single element of this. You've got a double wrap loop on every single element, but then also, look, you've got the double cluster drop on each of these. Can you see that? You see how you've got the 2 different drops at the end of each of these rosary links. So that means you've got even more precious metal on there because it's 925. Now, how much is a meter's worth of 925 wire? Well, here at Jewellery Maker, it's around about the £20 mark. So to be able to get your hands on something that is around about wire worth-wise, probably about 1.5 meters to 2 meters. Actually, if I were to bring this to you at under under £30 just for the wire, then I'm actually bringing you a fantastic deal. Let alone with the gemstones on top of it. way, which actually, if I lay out them all individually, would be working out as more than your average strand. So realistically, to bring all of this for you today at under £35 would be, as my mum used to say, you couldn't make it for that type of price. And today, you literally couldn't make it really at the price we're going to show you. Not for the time, effort, energy and money you would have to put in behind it. Your price point today on this should be, but it's not today. We are going to roll it down. The fact of the matter is that our wire itself, sterling silver wire for a metre, you know, your £20 mark we're looking at, aren't we? Some further up. Today though, £19.95 on this for you today on your sterling silver gemstone chain. Now, you yourself, Sheila, have been looking at this adoringly throughout the show. What is it about it that catches your imagination?
I just love the way it clusters. I think it's so pretty, it's so delicate looking and classy. I really do. And there's so much, oh sorry, I'm standing here. And there's so much of it. I was looking at it when it was on the stand then, and it just caught my eye straight away.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. I mean, even if you had maybe cut sections of it if you wanted to, and have some 3 sections just in the sort of half moon shape, and then just put some chain on the other side, you've still got loads and loads and loads left.
So much left.
So much left. It is exquisite, I think.
Yeah, stunning, it really is. If you want to get your hands on this, now's your opportunity to do so. Please check out those baskets, because it's not yours until you check it out perfectly. You know, if you add it to your basket, you're just saying, oh, I kind of like this at the moment. It's in your like list, as it were. It's not until you check it out that it's actually yours. And if we sell out of that now, everyone who's got it in their basket will not get their hands on it. £19.95 for you today with that collection. A really, really stunning chain there, I have to say. Doing the first part of your kit, because the kit today coming in 2 parts. Now, the great thing about bringing it to you in 2 parts is that what we can bring to you is we're going to bring you gemstones, and then I'm going to bring you add-on elements. Now, you might already have loads of gemstones and therefore think, actually, I've got most of them, I probably don't need that. You just want to get the main elements. Or you might go, do you know what? I love both of them. As a collection, they work so well together. I'm going to get my hands on both. Then you absolutely can, because we're going to give you a great deal on both elements. First things first, I'm going to start off with the gemstones. Oh my gosh, are we starting off with this? Oh, we are, aren't we? Yeah. Starting off with this one. That's right, isn't it? Gemstone one. Yeah, you did say. I've got for you here a big array of your treats. Oh, this like tanzanite colour. It's not tanzanite, by the way. The fact I'm bringing you this under £50, it's definitely not tanzanite. Looks it though, doesn't it? Stunning deal, isn't it? And then bringing to you your purple quartz rounds. Pardon? Yeah, definitely do that price. What are you doing? Definitely do that price. I got told earlier on, just letting you into this, I got told in the break, £19.95 is the price on this. And now Toby's just looked at it and gone, oh, actually, I could go to £18.95. I've gone, yeah, that's good. Actually, I could go to £17.95.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, yeah, do that then. In fact, actually, he's going to do better than that, which is ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, it is, because I know how much it originally was. So
and you know the
amazing.
amount that's in it.
Absolutely.
This is a huge amount you get in here. So I'm not just bringing to you these quartzes in those gorgeous kind of tanzanite colours and that beautiful almost pansy tone that you've got with the purple rounds there, but I let you know that rounds themselves are 4 mil. But then you're also bringing to you that white agate, which we don't get to see often at all, do we? White agate. We don't get to see, in fact, white gemstones generally, full stop, we don't get that many of. Clear, yeah, you know when we get the likes of a white topaz, we'll call it white topaz, but really it's clear, isn't it? That's the whole point of it. It's a clear. We don't get to see genuine white gemstones, apart from the likes of our pearls, obviously. But I mean, proper gemstones, not organics. We don't get to see them often. So great to have that in there, particularly a double strand. And then I'm bringing to you your black pearls. A beautiful colouring on there that is just Tahitian-esque, isn't it? It really is. You've got that kind of blacky purple green back tone to them, and I love that you're getting that kind of really rich colouring. It's very mature, isn't it? It's very grown up, but it's a beautiful pearl. To get that Tahitian-esque colour, I mean, obviously if you wanted to buy that as a Tahitian strand, you would literally be looking at Jewellery Maker prices around about the £400 mark, wouldn't you? For a strand, you definitely would, easily. So actually, you know, you're getting a Tahitian-esque look, but a much lower price point. And then also bringing to you this fuchsia striped agate as well. Nice to have something a bit different in a kit. No, lovely to have a beautiful cab in there as well. Natural stripes occurring upon the top of it, a beautiful fuchsia colouring to it, and a 40 by 13 is the size on this. You're not going to believe the price. Can I have a look at my call screens? Can I also have a little estimation on the quantity of this? Okay, I wish at the price I'm about to bring this to you, I wish that I could say to you, I've got 170 of these, because the price I'm about to see is going to make you go, hello, you're going to wake up, you're going to really get yourself on the phone lines because of the amount we've got here. But actually, also because I've guaranteed you already, I'm going to be taking this to lower than £17.95. There's no need to do that at all for the amount you've got here. The fact I've got a double strander of your agate, which we hardly ever see. The fact you've got those tanzanite coloured quartz is phenomenal. The fact I've got that beautiful, delicate, almost like a Cath Kidston colouring actually, isn't it, on these ones here, that are mimicked in that beautiful fuchsia coloured cab. And then the fact that we've got those Tahitian-like pearls to go under £17.95 is silly.
I mean, that strand of pearls alone, black pearls, would be a lot of money. I don't know how I've managed to do it, actually. To put it in, really.
Yeah, it's very special indeed. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen.
And for the price, I know it was a lot more than that, so I don't know how he's doing this.
What was your price point before? Can you remember? I suppose you can't, can you?
Oof, I think it was 39 something or other. It's got to be.
£14.95 for you today on this variety. Your face, Sheila.
He's been talking to Kim and Dion, hasn't he? You've had some lessons, you have, Toby.
You've had some lessons. £14.95, and don't forget, we would never ever expect a kit price like that. Personally, myself on the morning show, our average kit price of late has been about the £32-ish mark recently. So to actually bring you a kit of any type under £20 is a shocker, let alone under 15.
And you'll need that to go with that.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah.
And that, and that, and that.
And that, and that, and that.
And that, and that, and that.
Yeah, totally. Now, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, I wish I could say I had 170, but I don't. Right now, at this moment in time, I've got about 60 with everyone who's checked out. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I'm bringing you deals like this, you have to bear in mind for me that per strand, you're getting yourself a stunning deal, in particular as that's classed as a double strand, as it were. So realistically, I would say to you, check out those baskets as soon as you can, because with deals like that,
it's been a long time since I've had a kit for that price. A long time. Of the quality and the strands that you have in there.
It's sensation, isn't it? Truly is. Now, if you want to get your hands on the likes of the added extras, now's your opportunity. Now, these have not been with us long, have they?
No, they haven't. Linda's had some on, but in different colours.
In a different colour. I've not seen them in the purple at all before.
No.
Now, why were you so excited to get these in?
Well, Linda and I are doing some speciality fascinators in the future, and we wanted these bases in just to show what you can do with what we have at the moment, and then we'll be moving on to other things. So once we've got the bases in, and we're having lots of other goodies coming in, but I can't really say yet. So it's the base to start your Fascinator journey.
And why is the base so important?
Well, because cost-wise, how you buy them from here, then they're a lot cheaper. They're a lot bigger than what I've seen elsewhere. They're normally small, rounder ones, whereas they've got a really nice sort of, it's almost a leaf shape, an oval shape, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
And they've also got the sort of holes in the middle, which allows you to sew and to go through them. Whatever you want to take, netting and all sorts of things, material. So we're really quite excited about all what's coming in. Yeah, gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
You can actually leave most of the Fascinator as it is, and then you can embellish and adorn the rest of it. You can attach all those together like that, and then you can add a section in the middle, you know, with lots of things going out at different angles. So it's such an amazing. We're really thrilled. I've got some bridal yet to come. So yeah. So there is so much scope, and it's so reasonable to make yourself a Fascinator for a wedding.
Well, yeah.
It's pence, really.
Because to buy Fascinators...
and a lot of people rent them, you know. They rent...
Right.
Or, yeah, they do, don't they? They sort of rent the sort of cinema hats and everything. So, yeah, they're what we've been wanting for a long time. We've got lots and lots of different ideas. And hoping to do workshops as well with them, so we've just got to wait for all the rest of the stock to come in.
I know,
so.
we've just got to wait for all of them to get here, but we don't have them right now, apart from what's in this kit. All of these ones have been put into this kit.
Yeah, they have, and also colour-wise, we you know, these are the only colours we've got of these. We haven't got any more coming in. We've got others, so... Yeah.
So if you want them, you know what to do. Get on the phone for this collection. You've got 3 of these. You've also got the headbands. Now, our headbands, you know, I was having that on earlier, and Sheila in the break had to come and slide it off my head because I forgot I had it on.
You did.
Now, these are wonderful. They're so comfortable. Great thing about these is they do have a slight memory, but if you want to kind of bend these out of shape to make them, these are further apart, therefore it's not as strong on the head, then you absolutely can. It's easy enough to do. I pop it over my sofa arm. If you leave it on there for a few hours, then naturally some of that bounce is taken out of it, so it can be really comfortable indeed. They're so sturdy, they're so durable. It's not a plastic, so that if I turn it like that, it snaps. It's a metal, so it keeps its memory. It's really beautiful. You've got 5 of those ones in total in that silver colouring. I've then got some feathers. Now, tell me a little bit about what you love about these feathers, please.
I love the fact that you can stand them proud as well. So you can have them, as I've done with the one here. I've actually attached it to a band. You can actually have them standing up like you've got them there. You can have them having attached the feather that you have there and some of the other feathers. And then it really is, you can have it as simple as you want, or you can adorn it with lots of different things. Yeah, just so easy, and so easy to do. So easy. You don't have to sew the feathers on. With a very strong glue, you can actually stick them on, and they stay there. I mean, look at that, just placing them together. And
they stay there.
Actually attach them, they'll stay there.
They stay there, they stay in place. There's a mammoth amount of them, I've got to say.
I've got almost a packet full of them left. Yeah.
I mean, there's absolutely masses of it. Look at all of that. I'm not going to throw them in the air.
And for weddings, I mean, weddings are very expensive, so to be able to make one yourself, and it literally didn't take me long to make that.
Yeah, I mean, there's absolute mammoths. So satisfying. There's a huge amount in there really is. And the fact is that they've got a beautiful vibrancy about them. All of the patterns are slightly different, all of the speckles slightly different, really pretty indeed. And we've kept a lot of the tail on some of these, a lot of the kind of stem as it were, so they're really sturdy and lovely to work with. So you got all of those, and then these. Now tell me, apart from how stunning they are, about these beautiful pearls, well, first off, where did you find them? Because I've not seen anything like this before. But also, what made you put them with this collection?
Well, I think it reflects the purple. You know, the purpley lilac and the sort of pinks of the feathers. It's. I think you look, don't you, when you know which is going to go?
Yes. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be able to get your hands on 2 strands of this, which you will, they're coins as you can see, so they have a beautiful movement against the body. They've got a lovely softness as well to them. Those ones are a 10 by 9 mil, approximately, with that lovely purple colouring upon them as well. Really very pretty indeed, I have to say. If you want to get your hands on this collection, then do feel free to treat yourself. A big amount here, all of the headbands, 3 of these you're getting. Beautiful selection of your feathers here and here. And of course those beautiful pearls. One price point, ladies and gents, for your fantastic boutique. It's rolling down. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, is going from £37 something to £37.70. £24.95 on this for the duo of pearls themselves, but also to get your hands on all of those feathers, all of those headbands. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, Worcestershire, who came in straight away, Nottinghamshire, you came in straight away, Greater London, Greater Manchester, another Worcestershire, Pembrokeshire, all of you who came in before we dropped that price, everybody pays the same, okay? Which is why one of you have just added another one to your basket. That price point is something special, isn't it?
And you have to think what you've got there, how many you can make, and how much. It is so cheap to do it like this. It really, really is.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
And it just sends your creativity on a quite an exciting journey, because there's so much you can do with them.
And that is important, isn't it?
It is.
Because otherwise you get stuck in your ways, don't you?
Pardon?
If you sometimes you get stuck in your ways if you've got the same thing over and over.
It's nice to have things different to work with, you know, and that's why we've been asking for all these different things, and you know, and hopefully now we'll be able to get them and go on this other journey, and probably meet in the middle, all of us. That makes sense.
I don't know if it does, Sheila.
Journey meets. We will.
Journey meets.
We need a bus, you see, so we will meet.
If we're going for it, why stop at a bus?
Exactly.
Can't we go for jet?
Jet?
Yacht?
Hotel with it? Yes.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Think big.
I don't think so, do you?
Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm over here with Sheila, and Sheila has been whipping up a creative storm for us today. What a beautiful collection.
The colours are just stunning. I am going to borrow that one for Hannah's wedding, I think. That's the colour I'm going to go in there.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I just do love it. And also what you can do is you can put combs underneath it as well. So you sit the comb on the very top, so it just falls down the side.
That's nice.
Yeah, so...
What is your inspiration with all of this as a collection, please?
Do you know, I don't know whether everybody's the same out there, but I start with my base and then I worked with the feathers first.
Okay.
So I got my base, and then now I can't obviously attach all these today, but I can just show you how they do actually sit. And I sort of sorted out my ones that have got a bit of a bend on them. So if that's, then they can sit. They tend to sit on the side of your base.
Oh, I see, like a long bit.
Yeah.
I see.
And then,
yeah.
So actually, what I did, I cut all these ends off here, and then I sort of glued them on, and started to glue them on, and started to have that sort of that shape coming down the side. Okay. So if you, it is all a case of placing them, and then if you're happy with how they're sitting, then just see. So that there, you've got the feathers there. Then you've got this little bit of fairy fluffy feather there. So once those are stuck down, you actually start to see the shape. Actually, I did it on the other side, really. I started on the other side, but a similar thing. And then just keep working with your feathers. And it's difficult because they're not stuck down.
What glue did you use?
I used a very strong glue, a fabric glue.
Okay.
You can use the one that we've got as well. That is, but you want one that's more of an instant. It sticks quite quickly, and it doesn't come out. I mean, those are stuck in really, really well. Yeah. And then just work your way round until you've actually got the sort of shape of the feather. I'm just placing them on now, and then you can bring some down further, you see, so you've got that shape of them. And then fill in your gaps. Make sure that you fill in your gaps, and some of them are really, really fluffy here, which is great. So you can pop one that's got a real sort of bend on it. So imagine that's flattened down.
Yeah.
And then what I did then, I got some material, a bit of a clue there. You've got the material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have.
And I sort of scrunched it together, okay, because I haven't got this material. So I just got something that I'd got at home. And then also what I did as well, I also burnt some of the edges of some of these bags that we have here.
The organza ones?
The organza ones, where are they? Here they are.
Ah, yeah, yeah, the purple ones.
What you can do, this is another sort of easy way to do this sort of thing. I just cut out a leaf shape, which if I put it down there, you can see.
Yeah.
And then if you just gather it at the bottom, just ruche it at the bottom, and put some running stitches in. Okay, so there's your leaf. Cut out quite a few, and then just with a little candle, a little
light of
a
flame.
little, yeah, you know, yeah, or but a candle was a little bit easier because the lighter flame tends to, if you've got to hold it, it's a little bit difficult. So I just tinge the ends with the candle, and then it just causes a little bit of a, you know, it sort of has indents going round it. And then you can use these as well on here. I use them on the other one, and with some of the black bags as well. I cut some of the black bags off. So that's what you can do. But as I did on this particular one that we're showing now, I just got some of the material and scrunched it together, and put it in sort of towards the end of the fascinator. If I can bring it, I can show everybody what I mean. Then, if you want to pass it here,
I can't pass you that, but
oh,
you can get it.
Yeah, you won't. I wondered why she was looking a bit. Yeah.
Petrified? Scared? Like I was going to jump out my own skin?
Scared is the word. Scared is... I could put it on your head, couldn't I, this?
No, I thought you meant the head.
No, not the head.
Oh, I heard that.
Should we move it out the way? I can see it's distressing you. Put it on there. We do need some proper heads.
Yeah, we do. You're right.
So if we put that on...
Do you want it on that side?
That side.
It's comfy, isn't it?
Hang on, we need to get it in the bulk of your hair.
You know what? They are so comfortable. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, how nice is that? Oh, I'm not surprised you want to wear this to a wedding.
I know, I mean. So in here is like a piece of material that's been sort of scrunched up, and then I've just sewn it on to the base. And then I've made I scrunched it, and there was a little hole in the middle. So I've been able to put some feathers in. I've put the little pendant that's in there as well. And then just when I'd got that in, and that was sort of set in its place, I then added some more feathers around the back. And then I made, with the gemstones from the other section of the kit, I actually made some little feather leaves, and made it sort of almost like a lily type feature. And then I just put some bridal twists down the side of that. It's because it's a dark colour, you can't really see it.
No, you can, yeah, you can. So, someone's texted us in.
There you go. So that's the little flower section that I made, just making some leaves.
Someone's texted us.
It's just so easy, and I just...
Stunning, though. So comfortable as well. Someone else texted us in and asked, how much would you charge for this?
For that, if I was to have to buy that, you're probably looking at, I don't know, £30–35, probably more than that. Probably more than that, because I haven't bought the Fascinator for
way
ages.
More than that.
Yeah, so I mean, I made that for, I don't know, £5 or £6.
Yeah.
You know, because I've got loads and loads of the feathers left. The gemstones I've used those in other things anyway, but to actually make that,
I would say way more, because I actually bought, was it last year, because I go to Chester Race every year, I bought a black headband.
I'm out to date with the prices of those.
Yeah, I bought a black headband that had, you know, the long stem feathers that just have the tiny bit of feather at the top. Had 3 of those and a bit of organza ruched up on it, and that was £45.
Really?
No gemstones and nothing.
Goodness
me.
It's
3.
So really, that should be about £125.
Easily,
really.
Easily.
And then keep some of you. When I put the feathers inside there, I kept the fluffy ones, so you've got that fluffy section coming out of the middle.
So it gives a really gorgeous look and detail, doesn't it? It gives like a real interest, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's just different as well.
Yeah.
You know, because when you do make things individually, it is. There'll only be one.
There's only one.
There's only one.
And if you used the likes of the fabrics,
Linda had some fabric, didn't she, the other day?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
she did.
And this is what she used, I think, to make the petals. And she singed, as I said earlier on, she singed
the sides.
She sings. And I mean, look at the gorgeous colours.
Stunning, aren't they?
And that, I think, beautiful.
I know,
Gorgeous.
they're phenomenal, aren't they? Really phenomenal. I've got for you the fabrics here now that we could, of course, use as described. The thing I love about these fabrics is that they are, first off, so beautiful to touch, but also that they are double-sided. So you can see you've got the 2 tones on each of these pieces. And it's a mammoth amount that you're getting. I mean, you're getting such a huge bit. Let me show you. Hang on.
It's massive. I mean, that will last you. Yeah.
It's a huge amount that you're getting of this, and like I say, it is 2-tonal, so you get this kind of a really big amount to work with, don't you?
You could start a business, you see now.
Absolutely, completely, totally. I've also got for you here a gorgeous gold and purple, which I think works so delightfully.
Oh yes, that does, doesn't it?
It's decadent, it's high-end, it's got this stunning, stunning appearance, it really does. Pardon?
And that one over there. The other one that you've got there.
Oh yeah, they're coming up in a bundle in a bit. They're separate,
right.
they are.
Well, we've got to have those as well.
So I've got this one, which is that purplish gold colour, which is so chocolate box, isn't it? And then I've also got your 2-tone in the pink as well. Let me show you the 2-tone on this, because again, so very decadent indeed. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for all 3 of them, £6.95. You could even have it as like a shawl, couldn't you?
So for $24.95 plus the other one, which was, what was it, $14.95?
What, the kit?
The other one, both of them together, plus the material.
Yeah.
Plus all of this, plus I mean, I've made quite a few more things as well with the kit, not just that one. So you get a heck of a lot for what?
You get
£50?
a lot.
£50, you've got a lot.
You get loads. A lot of treats. A lot of treats.
Yeah. And I've also got a necklace and some earrings out of it. I've got another headband. I've got another Fascinator.
There's loads, isn't there? Absolutely.
So much.
Loads and loads and loads. We have had people asking about this one here and what exactly we've done with this, because that is special too, isn't it?
Well, this one is what you get in the kit as well, which is the purple feather, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. And that I have stuck it on first and then I'll sew through it, but I've stuck that on first. So just...
So you've done the sewing for the added security, have you?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And then I've used the black bag,
the organza bag.
The organza bags. I've used the findings from. No, I haven't used the findings from there at all. I've lost my scissors.
You've used the bag itself.
I've used the bag that the findings were in. Yeah. So just, I mean, you can even use the ribbon if you want to. You could use that on your Fascinator as well. Well, no, maybe not on that one, but.
You could.
You could if it was the right colour. And what after I'd used the bag to put, if I can have that one over
this
there.
headband,
yeah, you're all up with passing me that.
Yeah, I can pass you that one.
So I've actually put, so that's the one I've made, and then that's the headband, as I've just done and stuck it on, just to show you. I've got black, it's not really showing very well, is it? Is it?
How's that? Look at that.
Yeah, thank God. We could do with a whiteboard behind it, couldn't we?
We could.
We could.
We could, but we haven't got one right now.
We haven't got one right now.
So that's how it looks.
So that's how it looks. And all I've done with that, I've used the black pearl, the amethyst, and the sort of pearls. But this frilly bit here, I don't know whether you can actually see that amongst all the mess. There's some frilly bits there. I don't know whether you can zoom in.
Yeah, we can see that.
I don't know whether you can see on that side there.
Yeah, we can see that.
See that? That is the top of the bag, the black organza bag, which I just cut off. So I cut this bit off.
Okay.
Cut it in half.
And
then I just ruched it.
It's clever, isn't it?
So I ruched all this until it was really, really squashed up, so you wouldn't know that it had been a bag.
Yeah.
So I gathered it up and squashed it, and then I actually put it on, placed it on the side of the feather.
Yeah.
There we are. See that?
Got you.
You see that?
So you put it in place like that?
Put it in place, yeah, on there, but because it's black. And then just, I didn't put any feathers on that one because, well, making others, I thought I'll save the feathers because there's lots of other things that I did make a feather necklace once,
Many moons ago.
Yeah. So the feathers go a long, long way, and for earrings. So whatever you buy and whatever you have in these 3 sections, you will have a lot of components to work with. Yeah, you will.
And we were talking about the beautiful kind of fabrics we've used in that piece as well. So we're going to bring you some more now before we move on to this kind of beautiful design on the end here. I've got your polka dotty.
Polka dotty.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
I love this
imagine
design.
that
Go
on there. If you were to
the colouring.
If you made some lovely leaves. Look at the feathers, they go everywhere. Sorry about this, guys.
It's all right, don't worry.
Actually, I wasn't too bad working. I didn't do too bad at home. I
managed to keep it under check,
yes,
did you,
I have
Sheila?
a big box that I put them in, and then it's trying to get them in a bag that's the problem. So I'll put those over there.
These are your trio of your beautiful polka dot fabrics. They would look great on, go on, how would you place them?
If you imagine, well, you'd have to scrunch this up a lot, wouldn't you? But to make the flowers, you would have to cut the flowers out. I mean, I haven't got that at the moment, but you can just see how that colour goes so well with that. I mean, just a big section of that on the bottom there.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it was a rose shape or something, but just put that on the bottom of it there.
That'd be nice.
Just put some feathers through, or do some like on the one over there. If you've got the gemstones to match, you can do lots of sprays coming out of gemstones.
I like that idea.
Yeah, but yeah, and you can trim the edge around the outside here with your gemstones. It's just a minefield of different designs that you can actually do with these.
Do with them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, they really are. Not only do you get that purple, you get that hot pink, you get that beautiful kind of blue tone as well. For all 3 of them today, it's just one price point. £6.95 for you again. Absolute great deal on these ones. You can work them with your wire work, with your bridal piece, with your headband pieces. You can even work them as home pieces, home decor. You know, something like this is a table runner. Something like this is a patchwork for lots of different anything
things,
like that. They would be beautiful, they really would. £6.95, and they've got a great range of colours that will go with some of our gemstones as well. So get those ones whilst you can, because I'm sure if you've ever been into a haberdashery to buy your own fabrics, you know the price can be ultimately up there. So do get them whilst you can. £6.95. Okay, we're going to move into another part of our demonstration now. And it's on to this piece here, isn't it, Sheila?
Yes, it is. This is just done with the white agate, and it's the design that you would use for your bonsai tree, or that's the sort of, and this is done with the bridal twist, but I'm going to show you how to actually get that. Okay, so you use 0.4 wire.
Don't forget, you got a load of 0.4 in that first kit, didn't you?
You did. You like that? I've got to watch you don't go home with that.
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Pardon?
I'd prefer it if you didn't. Do you think you would forget about this piece?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, that's annoying.
No way.
It's stunning, isn't it?
You get a piece of 0.4 wire, as long as you can work with, really, and then just pop 3 of these small agate chips.
Don't forget, you've got double strander of those chips, and those are part of the kit that we had on previously. That was, well, it was
So then what you've done then, when you've got them into the centre of your wire, then just pinch the top with the 3 of them, okay, and then just twist. And just keep twisting for a little while. Okay, and what we're going to do now is, do a little bit longer, there we go. Then I'm going to get another 3. 1, 2, 3, and we'll do the same. Now this is where some people do sort of go wrong, because you have to remember that you're making sprays going out to the side, okay? So you need to take them, have a look to see where your other section is. So there I've got the 3 there. So I need to make sure that I bend the wire just about the same place, because we've then got to follow on down to the middle section there.
Okay.
So if we now twist that Don't be frightened to twist. Twist with your finger and your thumb, and then as you're doing it, move down with your thumb and your finger on the other side.
That kind of guides it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. So that's sort of... So then what we're going to do is do another one. So as you can see, I've pushed that a little bit closer now. So you've got two sections of wire here to work with. So then put 3 more on. I'll try and be a bit quicker because it can get a bit... But I had a bridal workshop in the week and doing bouquets.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Oh yeah, it was really, really good. Everybody really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So
what did you make then? Bouquets?
A bouquet, yeah, a posy bouquet of gemstones.
Does that mean one of the small ones?
Yes, yeah. So as you can
Is that
see
the
now
one that your bridesmaids would have? Or
yes,
is it one that a bride would have?
Yeah, yes it would be, yeah. It will probably take a little bit longer to do because it was made of gemstones. So, but yeah.
It's a gift you get to keep, though, that isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
You get to use time and time again.
So there again, we've put on another 3. Whoops. Okay. So there's the 3 going on, but don't take them down to the middle. Don't do that. Always take it up because you're making almost like a circle, really. And just keep twisting. And then what we're going to do then, so we've got 4 of them now, okay? We're going to put a couple in the middle now.
In the middle?
In the middle of the wire, you see, that's going to go right down in the middle of the wire there. Can you see? So
yeah.
That was where I took them up and twisted them.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm just going to put a bit of a cluster in the middle now to give that sort of flower look.
Flower-esque appeal.
Flower-esque, yes.
Flower-esque.
So scrunch them up as well, and then twist. And as you can see, you've now got this little section there now. We're going to make, can you actually see that? Yeah. We're going to make some more. So we then go off again. We can actually make them a little bit bigger or smaller if we want to. So it's all about creating this clustered look.
I see.
For the...
Which makes it look busy and unique and fun and an individual as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And then I'll attach this on then, and then... Okay, so that's 3. I'm going to make them a little bit smaller now.
And why is that?
Well, then these will lie near the big ones, taller ones. So it gives that sort of layered look.
Mm.
So those are slightly smaller. Okay, do one on that side now. 1, 2, 3. It just takes a while to actually build this up, you know, you just have to be patient with it. I think jewellery making anyway, any part of it, it isn't an instant fix, is it? You've got to have patience. Okay, so I'll make another one. Probably make that one about the same.
Okay.
So what you do is make all these different sections up and then just shape them because they can be put into shape in any way that you want to. Okay, so that's sort of the shape that I've got now, which is like a...
Stunning.
Yeah. And then what you do, then you can add it onto your band, and then just literally keep making different shapes like that all along your band, and just keep building them up. You can make them as long or as short. It'd be nice to have some long ones actually coming out there as well. So maybe the next one you could do some long ones coming out.
So it's going to give you so much of a different look, isn't it?
And then leave some of the wire that you've actually, because what you want to do then is fill in the sort of gaps in between there. You want to make sure that you've filled in all the little gaps. See?
On the actual headband piece?
On the actual headband piece,
yeah.
So it's just layering and having a little play.
So that means that you can't see the headband through those bits?
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and they are so movable, and you know, you can sort of put some back behind another and have a little play with them. But it does give that sort of Bondi tree look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, you're right.
Yeah.
And then you've just incorporated a few of the pearls at different intervals.
Yes,
You
I
haven't
have,
measured
yeah.
them out or anything, have you?
Pardon?
You haven't measured them out or anything?
No,
You've
no,
just
no. I just looked
gone
at it
for
and
it.
thought, okay, what can I do now? What will I add now? So I just added some pearls sort of at the end there just to come up and stand proud.
They look really pretty, like
So
little buds.
it's just
Really
having
nice.
a look and doing these things and then thinking, right, I'll put another section there, or it's how it meets your eye and how you think it needs to be corrected or put more in, you know. So it's building up that
look and that collection.
Look, yeah.
Get those gemstones for $14.95. They're at the bottom of your screen. If you want the bases, the headbands, the feathers, the pearls, then those were on your screen previously at $24.95, was it?
So for the whole thing, I think it was, yeah.
Stunning price point. So do treat yourself to those ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. So £6.95 for you today. We are going to say thank you, Sheila.
Thank you. I know you've got your special in a minute, haven't you?
Yes,
Yes,
I have. How's your challenge?
Yes, I have done a bit. Yes,
I
I've
can
done
see a bit here.
bracelet
That's nice.
And I'm doing a necklace now. So yeah.
You're doing a necklace with it?
Yeah.
It's a bit posh, isn't it? A bit posh.
Emerald.
Emerald. What of it? So we're going to be back with Sheila in a little bit. But first off, ladies and gents, let me grab this. How do you feel about getting your hands on an absolute bargain?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, thank you. Suited you though.
Oh. I look like an angry teapot, did you just say? You sounded like an angry teacher. It's like, what's an angry teapot?
Oh, I thought you were thinking about Alice in Wonderland or something, because I think they have an angry teapot in there, yeah. I think they do.
Do they?
Well, they have teapots that misbehave.
In Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, in the Mad Hatter. Yeah, you have to watch it now.
What? The teapots misbehave? Are they alive, the teapots? I just remember a little mouse sitting in one.
They're not actors, they're just like teapots. It's the way they do it on the films, you know, how they can do these special effects.
Do you remember that bit, Cass?
I don't think I watched it all the way through.
You'll be watching
You
that.
haven't watched it all the way through?
The Mad, you know, the one with Mad
The Mad
Hatter
Hatter?
and Johnny Depp.
Yeah. The Tim Burton one, yeah. The teapots were
Yeah, the
alive in it, were
teapots,
they?
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't remember that bit.
Oh, well, maybe you...
Is there not a mouse that lives in the teapot?
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
I have to say, the last one was quite scary in parts. So
Do you know what? I completely agree with you.
Were a bit
It
scary in
was.
parts.
Was a bit scary.
Yes, it was. They were all being quite naughty, I think.
They were being naughty. You heard it here first. Hello, everyone. You're right there, Cass.
Dear.
Cass is just breaking down laughing now.
I like to take the
It's
cardio.
lovely to see all of you. Did you like my impression of an angry teapot? It's good, wasn't it?
Angry teapot.
It was good, wasn't it, Cass?
Dear.
You didn't see it. Well, you missed out. You'll have to watch it back on the repeat, Cass.
It was a sulking teapot.
Sulky teapot?
You were sulking because I took it off your head.
Yeah, well, you took my beautiful...
No,
You took my lid, as it were. What's my lid? Anyway, hello, everyone. I said enough talk of teapots. Although, are you looking for a tea, are you, Sheila?
I did actually.
Yeah. She's just going this to Cass. You make us a decent cup of tea, please.
She makes a nice cup of tea.
Did you not like that tea?
Yes, I did. It went cold because I was too busy.
I know, yeah, mine's freezing as well, but it's all right. It's all good. It's lovely to see all of you today, isn't it? It's really nice to see every single one of you. Anyway, I am over here for a reason. First off, I've got to show you that this is coming up in a wee while. Not so long on this one. Oh, about 31 and a half minutes, approximately. That is stunning, isn't it? Brand new. This is very Alice in Wonderland. It's also a bit Cass's shirt, proving this is bang on trend, isn't it? Proving this is absolutely bang on trend, isn't it? I love that. I can't wait to bring that to you. Really pretty indeed. Oh, thanks. I've got for you the girl's best friend. Not yet. Coming up in a bit. But let me show you. This is the one saved over from Black Friday. It's going to be a naughty price. Diamonds for under £100. I'll let you into some gossip if you want. It's about the shop. The shop earlier on, Wendy was showing some diamonds and she reduced them in price to a shop price of £175. That's a great price for diamonds, isn't it? That's a shop price reduced. £170. No, £175. These ones are going to be under £40. These are coming up for you very shortly. Black Friday offer continued on that one. Okie pokey, let's move on though to, that's coming up literally 10 minutes. 3 o'clock box, some, green amethyst. Wow, 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 wow. I adore green amethyst, in particular when it's cut like this. We don't get to see green amethyst hardly ever at all. Green amethyst, some people call it prasiolite. Now, it depends where you go and where you read things. You need to be very careful if you're going to call something prasiolite. I can definitely say that this has prasiolite tones to it, but it is most certainly a green amethyst. I love, love, love that wonderful brightness that you get with these, and that's due to the concave cut. Every single one of these gemstones taking an extraordinarily long amount of time to be created. If I show you around just one of these, you'll be able to see. If I hit the light on the table, hang on, where's that table? Come here, you. Let me try and find that light. There it is. So there's your table. Oh, I just caught it then. Now the light's moved. Well, it's not. I have. There it is. So you've got that beautiful table there, just glinting the light. That section there, it's in the pear shape, as you can see. There you go. It's in the pear shape, as you can see. And then we head on down that stunning crown. Now, can you see where the table is? Do you see the edge of where that crown comes in? That it's not a flat line. Can you see that? It's ridged. It's almost lace-like in effect. Now that is because of the crown, the fact that you have the concave facets on there. Now that means that not every facet is flat. Doing a flat facet is tricky. Doing a concave one is way more difficult. Because essentially you've got to get this perfect curve, perfectly arched all the way around this gemstone. If you are to get the arch slightly wrong, you're going to get windowing, you're going to get extinction points, and you're likely also to get kind of a dullness internally. But on these, no extinction points, no windowing, and no dull locations within this. Just brightness, lightness, fun, and stunning appeal. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get your hands on these, bearing in mind the work that goes into it, you've got the opportunity to do it today. You ready? Now, how much is that per one? Get your calculator out, Tobiska. Just trying a few names out today, see what sticks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, it's all right, I can work that out myself. It's working out about £4.80 each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, about £4.80 each. That is a phenomenal price for the size of these, for the craftsmanship of these. You ready for the price we're actually going to do? People are already purchasing it at that price, which is lovely to see, because it's nice to know that you're getting yourself hands on something a bit different, a bit unusual. £32.95 actually means these are about £3.29 per gemstone, which really, I mean, when you look at this and you think of the workmanship is phenomenal. Do you know how long approximately, and this is approximate, obviously it depends on the gemstone, depends on the size, so this is a real average approximate. How long approximately does it take from cobbing to stranding, well, in shaping terms, for a perfect round to be created? How long approximately, do you know? So obviously, like I say, it depends on what gemstone it is, but average time to do a gemstone, a perfect round, is about 8 minutes to do a plain round. These ones, not 8 minutes, around 45 minutes per stone. Now that is a long period of time, in particular as we're bringing it to you at such a great price. Ooh, and I know that you love your high-end gemstones.
Oh, those are stunning. I've worked with those and they are absolutely exquisite. They really, really are.
Yeah.
They're stunning strand. And it's something that you don't actually see in the high street.
Yeah, definitely. It is that quality, isn't it?
It is the quality.
And what do you love about the look of them in particular?
I just love the concave facets. I just think they're mesmerising.
Yeah.
They really are. They makes you study them, and I just think they're
special, aren't they?
Special, yeah.
They really
they
are.
are special, yeah.
Really are. Low price point there for you. £32.95. Well done to every single one of you. Do treat yourself to these ones whilst you can, because we don't have a huge quantity, and that price point, I don't think I've seen it at that price point before. Okay, we're going to squeeze in one more before the break for you, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to bring to you some toggle clasp. Now, I've got for you here a selection of your toggle clasps. Now, these are a great thing to have in your collection. Actually, we were talking about toggle clasps earlier on, weren't we, with Sheila. Now, why did you decide to go on the toggle clasps as your clasps? Is it something you use quite a lot?
I do love toggle clasps, yeah, because I think, especially anybody that's, you know, has dexterity problems, and they're just easy to do, because I find it difficult to open the sort of claw clasps, you know, unless they're a bigger one. I think those are just amazing, and I just love the different colours that they come in, you know, the silver and the gold and the rose gold and that copper. Lovely. I love them, and I think that the size that they are just the right size to be able to not slip out and to feel comfortable wearing them.
Yeah, and they really are comfortable.
Yeah, they are really.
And they do stay perfectly.
They do.
Now, the thing is, you can make a lot of clasps. You can make toggle clasps, but actually toggle clasps aren't all that easy to make, you know, because you have to have the exact correct size T-bar for the loop.
That's right,
or else it won't go through.
No, exactly.
And even if you're just a few mil out, that could be the difference between you fiddling with it to get it in for minutes.
Oh yeah, and
or
there's
it
worse.
could be, you know, you turn around and your necklace is gone because it's fallen off. So it's a big difference. It really does make a difference. I've got here for you a beautiful selection. I'm just getting out one kind of view from this. Oh, that is so cute. Let me just show you this. So sweet. Look at that, a little flower, but actually it's just the side of the T-bar.
Oh.
Isn't that beautiful? How cute. And then you've got kind of the cameo detail look, but I've also got some that are really nicely twisted here. I've got these kind of drop detail ones, which is exactly what the lovely Sheila was working with before. I've got this one, which reminds me of kind of a chain detail. I've got some gizmo coil-esque ones in here. I've got kind of nautical ones, if you will, in that one there. And then I've got beautiful, beautiful, very delicate, but kind of Art Deco design as well. So there's a big array of different pieces on here. And as you can see, you don't just get it in the silver. You're also getting it in the copper. That beautiful coppery rose gold colour. That's silver and, of course, the gold as well. And don't forget, every single one of these are plated. So it's real deal metal.
I mean, if you work out doing them individually, I mean, the price in the matrix is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely. Especially when it should be that price. I'm ignoring that price though, because you know what? It is a good price, but I'm going to make it better. You ready for this? £19.95 for 42 of these pieces. That is something so loopy. It really is, isn't it? That is very special indeed. It's literally working out a few pennies per one. That's it, a few pence per one. And also to let you know, you do get the box with this too, which of course you can label, you can put loads of different medium pieces within there if you so wish. So do just go for it on that one, because that is a very special treat. And last but by no means least, just to let you know that at that price point, that is a drop down price, and of course it will go back to its original price at 8 AM tomorrow. So if you're watching us on the repeat, you've got to check out very, very quickly, because when it gets to 8, they're going back to the original price. After the break, Madame et Monsieur, Diamonds. These are coming up. There are Black Friday leftover offers and we're bringing them to you in just a few minutes. Myself and stunning Sheila will be back with you after this very short but informative break. Dad.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you? Sorry, we're just talking very serious business here about, I forgot what it's called now. What's it called? Grease. Grease. Not the type you put in your car, that type. That one. Today, my name is Becky. I don't know why I said like today, like it wasn't yesterday. Today, my name is Becky, and I am joined by this lovely lady. Her name is Sheila Davies.
Go on, show them what you were doing. Show our lovely people out there what you were doing.
What, when?
It was supposed to be a jive, wasn't it?
Well, I was just sort of da-da-da-da. This is the type of thing we do in the break, ladies and gentlemen. Me and the crew were they were trying to guess, with my charades, what flavour crisp I was eating. I was eating cheese and chive, so I did cheese and sounds like jive, but I couldn't really think what a jive was, so I was just sort of...
The moves were very good, though.
Yeah, so anyway, this is little behind the scenes action for you. We are funnier, don't we, guys? Don't we? Don't we? So laugh a minute. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is we're not just like this loopy when the cameras are on. It's lovely to be with you this afternoon. And speaking of loopy, I have got some serious deals, including this brand new strand. Have you ever seen anything like this? Because I haven't. I love it. Really do. It's a bit special, that, isn't it? It's a bit swit-swoo, isn't it?
Oh, do you know, it's the first time I've heard anybody say that, because I sometimes say that, swit-swoo.
Do you?
Yeah.
I've often said, Sheila, that me and you could be sisters.